Greetings. I decided to jump into some Forever Skies today because the devs decided to give me a key to it and access to the 1.0 beta before, well, the 1.0 release before it gets dropped in a couple of days. And yeah, I thought, why not?
Watching you, Wazowski.
Hey, Dog Mum.
Always watching.
Yeah. I guess, yeah. I mean, we're both on time, sort of. I'm a little late actually, but I'm trying to get back on to my starting schedule again. So that's the wrong button. Fix that. In fact, I might turn my music off for this one because the game music is actually pretty good. But yeah, this game, I've been watching this game for quite a while now. Mostly through people like Splattercat and such. I kind of forgot about it for the last couple of months, so I don't actually know what to expect beyond the first sort of area. It should be fun. We're going to do this for probably 2 hours ish, and then I'm going to be jumping into some more trucking with Kenshin and folks. Well, let's get into it, shall we? And yes, I'm playing it on the easy mode because I gave a test run earlier on, and on medium it was just a lot of hassle to have to keep making food and water. It became pretty much the main aspect of the game, which is kind of annoying. Oh, you skipped the tutorial, it just straight up throws you out into nowhere. Gotcha. Wow. And only gives you a couple items. Well, that sucks. So if I hadn't skipped the tutorial, you kind of come down in a ship. Bye. And I think is that island right there behind me. Would you quit it? And it kind of walks you through how to build everything and make everything. So it seems to have just skipped that. I have the research station. That's for making water. That's for getting food. Apparently I eat bugs. We'll find that out shortly. That's for cooking the food. That's pretty much the everything maker, where you go in to make all of the different things to go in the ship, not on the ship. That's what... Oh, I don't actually have one. And in here, I believe. And I don't actually have access to it yet. Airship builder. That's what that's for. That'll allow me to add more things onto this ship. That there is showing that there's no actual wall there. You can walk through it. So you gotta be careful. These are actually doors. Didn't notice that at first. Yeah. You need to fuel these things up. I hope it's got a lot of fuel. It's got enough fuel. It's fine. That's for cleaning the water. Speaking of... I need to make you, which means I need more synthetics. And you quite literally use this, like, handgun thing to take apart stuff from the area. And if you take apart certain things from a building... Oh, I was hoping that one was going to fall. That one will fall. Because you're taking away the scaffolding of the building. The actual buildings fall down. Ugh. Gotta give it a quick little pump, don't worry about it. Don't question it. These things will give me more power. I kind of want to get moving, I don't like just sitting here. You can get environmental effects, which is problematic. Ugh. Anyway, we still not have enough synthetics. I don't. It takes a lot of collecting. And I guess tutorial island, which is still behind me. I'm pretty certain that that's it. Had a bunch of this stuff on it. But yeah, beyond this, I don't really know much about what's going on, except that there was an intro video that it skipped because I skipped the tutorial, but you've just come from a ship that's in the orbit that apparently all of humanity is living on. This is Earth, by the way. This is what's left of Earth. And everyone has an illness, a virus of sorts, and you're here to try and save them, essentially. Find the cure and save humanity. No idea why the entire place is covered in stank clouds and why metal and plastic can fly through the sky, but apparently it can. Let's get moving, even though honestly I have no idea where I'm going. Flying towards that light source. There's a bunch of little flashy lights around, and apparently they're like destinations. There was a blue one somewhere. I think there's a blue one over there. Yeah, that's a blue one right there. Don't know what the difference is either. This is more or less a survival game though. And it is multiplayer, but again, I don't know anyone who's on the branch that I'm on. Can I not fly up? Why is it not going up? There's a bunch of moths. They can't harm me though. Apparently I'm at my max height, which is a bit weird. I should be higher. Why am I not flying up?
Warning, low altitude. Warning, entering dust layer. High damage imminent.
Something is wrong here. There we go. That was weird. I don't know why it wouldn't go up. I had to mash a bunch of random keys before it would work. And just gonna land right here.
The preliminary analysis started.
He's closed because I went into the stank cloud down there. I don't actually know if you have to turn this thing off or not.
New objects requiring scanning.
Either way, main point of the game is to look for... Oh yeah, I can scan those guys. Look for clues on how to cure the illness, the virus that we've all got. And while I'm here, I can get more, which is a bit worrying. Apparently you can collect a bunch of different diseases. Yeah, scanning each of these kind of gives you information about what they are, and if you can collect it, it tells you what to use to collect it. Gotta pay attention to whether or not I have power in that damn thing too. And these of course are story points. Disappointed goddess. Everyone has like their own opinion of why the world is ending, I'm pretty sure. Take these. I actually find it's easier to walk around with the scanner out because it'll highlight things for you like that. When you get close to it, they glow. Makes it a little easier, I find. I'll go over here first, I think. Do 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 do. Suddenly the game is starting to chug and I'm not sure why. But the music, the volume can go up a little bit, I think. It's fine again, alright. Do, do, do. I think it's only 4 players, but it could be 8 players on this game as well. Obviously, the more people you have, the I picked that up. The more food and such you have to make. Assuming this... Oh, it does have a lure. Craft one of those.
Printing completed.
And stuff that in there, and that'll actually collect dirty water, which then goes into this thing, which you can use to make clean water. No, I don't need that yet, actually. Do. Really weird that there's like all these random trees growing into the buildings too. But they're like only in the buildings. I didn't really look before either, but they're kind of like weirdly mossy. Intriguing. That was the way in. Alright. Will not be surprised. They get you to do some of these weird little... I have to do it because it's funny. Damn it, I need to get rid of that one too, do I? They get you to do these little platforming things to get up to places. I don't actually know if you need to scan things, but I like to. Then I'll just bottle all of that. Did you seriously get me to come up here for no reason, you bastards? Creepy moth form again. Apparently, when the scan actually says that there's probably a way to catch them, I believe. Is it in there? That's fine. Yeah, drew there, you'd probably be able to catch them with the right equipment. So, I'm assuming there's a way to catch them later on, instead of having to do what I'm going to have to do, which is essentially fish for them in the nasty cloud, in the stank cloud. They're very noisy too. That's a transformer, gonna need that. When we crash landed in the video, it actually showed that our resources all got thrown somewhere. I don't know if we'll find them later or if they're in the stank cloud or what, but yeah, you start out with pretty much nothing except you find that ship. You're lucky enough to find that ship. Alright, how do I get out of here? Yeah, you're gonna make me jump that way, aren't you? Damn it. Oh, that sucked. Oh, stank water. Can I reach that one? I can. Those things give you a bunch of power, so handy to keep collecting them. And I mean, other than this amount of storage, there's not really any reason not to pick everything up. And this is actually quite different to the to the test time that I played. So I think the islands, I guess you'd call them, the buildings that we land on, are all random gen, which is kind of cool. The patch. All the loot is appears to be very randomized as well. Ooh, basic research part. I was having a shortcut out there, but oh well. Apparently we're looking for someone called Noah. That's the only thing I know about the story so far. And that didn't clean out all the stank water, did it? Oh, it did. Cool. Need to make another bottle so I can hold more liquids. Also need... like it's already unlocked. Oh, it lied to me. I can build the airship builder now though. These things all need power. They need this, so what they call a solid state battery. Oh, I don't have another one. Damn it. I should have done the tutorial. I would have gotten so many extra parts. But yeah, that's how much power is left in it. You can, every time you go to one of these islands, you're looking for, at the top there where the light's flashing, there'll be a battery up there somewhere. Oh, apparently I can just print one as well with silicon. Why is that? No, it's definitely not in here. I need solid state battery for that though. There it is. Storage. And get stuff out of my inventory. The hell is that thing? Ukrainian pot. You pick up all these random artifacts as well from time to time, and don't really know what the point of them are except for decoration. I don't really care for either of those at the moment, and it's only got 30% left anyway. There's plenty of resources, so you don't really need to worry too much about running out of stuff. Maybe I can get over to there. Not there's anything to scan, but there's tents like that everywhere, and unfortunate people who didn't survive as well. When you scan the people, it actually tells you like their name and stuff. They put a lot of effort into making the game in-depth, follow along with people and whatnot. I wouldn't be surprised if you can like find people who talk about other people that you found before and that sort of thing. Empty. And you gotta check inside of boxes and stuff like that, crates like that, because things that you... oh, I can scan it first. I think I need that for something, actually. I do. Yeah, things just sit inside containers sometimes. Pretty much everything's just like loose loot, as it were. I don't know why I can't take that with me. I guess I don't really need it, but... you go away, moth form. I don't need you around here right now. I don't like you, man. And then there's these things here. This is like old broken tech that you can scan, and then once you scan it, you know how to craft certain things. Like that'll give me the ability to craft that one of those on my ship. Which I will show you what that is when I get back there. Is this thing something I can print out? Location radar. Glass right there. Take that. Kind of laggy in this area. Oh, wow, that could have been hazardous. Fall down a random hole and die. I'm gonna want to take that fuel with me. It's very easy to miss things in this game too, because like everything kind of blends in. That's why I usually walk around with the scanner out. Drink that. It only uses one each time, which is nice. Did I go through that already? I don't remember. I think I did. Went through there. Been through there. Is there anything over here? Sometimes there's like ways down that you can't see until you're practically standing on it. Doesn't look like it. And now...
Did everyone see that? Because I will not be doing it again.
I probably will, to be quite honest. It's a bad habit. You're talking about falling into that hole and then almost dying. And here's something on someone. Flashlight, apparently. Can't scan this person for some reason. And that pops up when you've completely searched a tower for all the, at least the important story things. But I also need this. That'll turn the light off, so I won't see it anymore. And now I also have a fresh battery I can use in my ship. And don't fall off the edge, because there is fall damage. No shortcuts. I gave that a try when I was testing it out, and yep, there's definitely fall damage. I don't think there was when I first saw this, like the beta. There definitely is now. I don't know if I can drop this now. See if I can. Alright, fair enough. I can drop the metal ones, they just fall through the ground for some reason. It wants me to research that, in fact. That's a metal collector. It's kind of the equivalent, if you remember Raft, the nets that would collect things in the water. This will like collect metal as I fly along. Or at least I believe that's what it's supposed to do. Excuse me. I also want to research that. I'm probably going to run out of power. I think it only uses 10% per research. Yeah. But now I can craft that as well if I want to. This has a system in it. It's kind of like in the loft where we had our islands, and you had to have a certain amount of like windmill thingies on it and sails and whatnot to move it and make it fly. You need to have a certain amount of these to make your ship fly. You have a look over here. They have to go on the catwalk, which is obviously this stuff out here. It weighs 25 kilos, but it gives you plus 15 kilometers per hour up to 75 kilometers. I'm assuming there's like upgrades or something later. And I'm assuming there's also different things you can put on your ship to make it fly up and down and such further. They're really persistent, those things. What I actually need to craft is not in here, it's in my suit. Your suit has a little printer in it as well. One of these, and this allows me to build onto the ship. With a little build menu here. Build catwalks, I can build a room, another room, and a small cockpit, which is pretty much this thing here. unlikely to... I don't actually know if it matters if I have too much stuff on the ship or not. That requires metals, that requires metals. I'm going to put one of these in first. Now, pop that right there. And then, I've forgotten which button it is. Z to move. Come on. Let me put it in the back right there. Now I have extra space. And you can keep building out like that quite a while. I don't actually know how much I can put on this thing. I don't think there's a way to figure that out either. Maybe there is. But it tells you how much everything weighs as well, so if you put too much weight on, you won't be able to fly easily. I believe this wants me to put some catwalks out, so I'm going to pop some out the front here. And then I need to build... I'm going to quickly just move that out of the way, and I don't need the repair patches. They repair the any damage on the ship, but there isn't any at the moment. I'm pretty sure I can only put one of these tanks, these engines on at the moment too. I need to build a... Wait. No, it's this. Is it this thing? Or, no, it's this thing. There it is. Need to build a metal collector, but I don't have enough synthetic compound. You make in your soup printer. I didn't actually see how much I needed. That much apparently.
Printing completed.
Just pop this down. Like there'll do, right on the edge, because it just has to be on the catwalk. Right on the edge is cool. You put one of these metal head collector things in there, and it automatically goes down, starts collecting things. Oh, it doesn't actually go through this ground. I had it go through the ground before. But you can open up the collector, and later on there should be like stuff in here. I think, or maybe it's down here. I didn't get that far, so I don't know. Alright, wants me to build the research the... Oh wait. Is it not in here? It is in here, there it is. Location radar.
Printing completed.
Printing completed. And don't put it right in my face because I can't see what I'm doing. Put it... I'll stick it on the glass up here. These things just have to go in certain locations, like it's got to be inside anywhere. Can't be out here. Stick it up on the glass here so it's out of my way. So there we are. Those are the towers like the one I'm on. Don't know what those are. Don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's the quest item I've got to head to. I don't know. Apparently these are biomes, but I only know this because I looked at the last update they added. And apparently they have biomes of different types in, so I'm assuming this is like a good green tree biome, and this is the bad evil vine biome. I'm assuming that's a city, but I have no idea. Alright. Let's throw the rest of that fuel I got into there. Right, I never constructed a chest. Need machine parts and synthetic compound. I really need to learn to look at how much I need. 4 of those and 5 more compounds. 1, I don't have enough compound. And was it machine parts? Maybe it was, because I just made 4 of them. Was. And now I need more metals and synthetic compound. And this is where it is beneficial to be playing with other people. I'll get that as I fly anyway, as we go, because I can shift to go up. Where were we headed? That way? I guess towards that blue thing. You can start moving and then you can lock the speed and it'll just keep flying in that direction. So I don't have to actually do anything flight wise. Me or you. I'm just flying very slowly at the moment. That up. Get some silicone. Extra silicone, extra compound. Make sure I'm not going to fly into something. These things, like the stuff that has the silicone on it, that you can collect. If they're in the way, you can literally just do that and then they'll fall down and no longer be in your way. I don't know about that windmill though. Three more compound. I think I need more metal, don't I? Yep. And of course there's no metal. Oh, there's some. Still not enough metal, damn it. Pump start it. Little hand generator. Let's not run into you. And let's speed up just a smidge. I can't really go that fast in this thing anyway at the moment. That should be good. Oh yeah. Really need to remember to lower that down. Where's the other one? That should be going automatically. So that's just going to bring me metals. I forgot was there, so now I have metal. Whoop.
Printing completed.
And I'll pop this down, probably if I can fit it in here. No, it's not going to let me. Lame. Put down there. You need... to get around that. I don't really want to run into anything. I don't know how much damage things take. That's definitely got something down there to look for. A lot of silicon here. It's like nothing but silicon. I assume let's unlock the speed. I assume I have to land here somewhere. And then find my way up there. So I'll land, I think I can land just here. Little path obstructed, of course it is.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
You didn't even get anything. Annoying.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
That gives me turbine. That's copper. Cool. Let me get rid of all the stuff on me off. I don't need it. Actually, I might eat that. Put all that away. Transformer. I don't need the metal thing right now. That'll do. Use that. That's just a chunk of copper, huh? No idea what I'm using copper for, but Hey, we got copper. Why didn't that pick up? Over here, you. You That doesn't look like a trap. Seriously, how is that thing not falling off the edge? What the hell are you guys doing back here again for? Go away. Go away, I'll eat you. Yeah. May as well get a bunch of this while I can. I don't know what that sound was. Nothing to do with me, I swear. Do 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 do. The lock-on on this thing's a little fuzzy sometimes, though. Well, I was wrong about this connecting to that. Guess I have to fly up there. And up we go. Get out of the way, moths. Oh, I can't even get that high. I bet I know why. Because I'm not paying attention to the quest things there that's telling me to, Actually, it's not telling me to do what I thought it was. Discoveries to find on standard wind farm. I'm apparently missing 4 things. I'm assuming that counts as the wind farm, though, so... So this basic turbine, what does it do? Increases the flight altitude of the airship. So that's what I need to make me go up more. And now I'm out of power. Where's that battery I had? I must have used it on something. That's irritating. I make it in my suit. I do. The electronic parts. That's kind of sucky because you need machine parts for that. I suppose I have lots of metals, don't I? That has a durability. How many pieces? More than I have. And then I need 1 electric element. Now I can pop that in there and I can research again. Yay! I probably want to get the rainwater collector. I think that I don't need to worry as much about water then. This thing requires me to keep making those the synthetic filters at the top there. Be nice not to have to worry about that. Hanging cabinet. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. And it is just copper, so I might do that. I researched the turbine, right? I did. So I need 6 basic machine parts and I have 3. And I need more metal. Son of a bitch. No metal in the air. How much fuel do I have? That's not great either. Damn it, it's out of range. Figures I need metal and there isn't any. It's just compound up there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, that was metals. I'll take it. Close enough. How I am. Pretty sweet range on this thing. I don't know if that'll be enough. I've already forgotten what it was I was needing. 2 more machine parts. That'll do it. Yeah. I'm really hoping that putting this on here isn't going to cause problems. Needs to go on the outside. Also needs to go on a wall, which is problematic because I don't have any of them. Build. I don't even have the ability to build a wall that I'm aware of. I just... Nope, I can't even do that. Can I just place you on anywhere? No, I can't. Damn it. Probably handy to have that, but how do I find research computer? There isn't a research computer though. Not here. There is up there. Get up. I'm kind of confused here. I don't think it's over there.
Hydration level is decreasing.
You'll get over it. You'll be fine. I randomly snap it onto any of this? Nope. Really does have to go on a wall. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to just try to get up there somehow. And of course now it's night time, it's gonna be hard to see anything. I don't think I can get up that far. And my balloon is now hitting that thing, so that's definitely not gonna work. Guess I'll try to go around it. Might be lucky and I can get over on here. Can't get any higher. Kinda makes it impossible to get up there. If I could reach that ladder, I can probably find a way up.
Fatigue. Rest is recommended.
I have no idea how to get rest, but okay. Why aren't you down? Get back down. I don't think I'm forgetting anything here. Alright, well. Not where I wanted to go, game. Bed. Bed needs 4 compounds. A lure has something in it. The hell? A dust lettuce. Okay. There's also planting possible. Cool. I haven't seen that, so I don't really know what you do with it. Let's just see if I can boil it. See what happens when I do that. The water. Pop it in there. Synthetics. I don't have enough, do I? Wrong one. Rotten food. That's kind of useless to me. I was really hoping to try and jump to that.
Calories level is decreasing.
I know. Try to jump to that ladder, but apparently that's not going to be a thing. Fly under that this time. Oh. Or apparently I'm just gonna
Low altitude.
scrape a little bit. Don't worry about that. And not go. There we go. Go forward. Gonna land back on here. Boink. Nice and safe like. Gonna turn off the engine because I have no idea how much fuel I have left. Make another one of you. No, it was in here, wasn't it? Craft a bed.
Printing completed.
Take bed. Place bed randomly wherever, because no space. And sleep. Oh, hey. Good. I wonder how that works in multiplayer. I may as well sleep right through. Looks like you don't lose food and water as quickly when you're sleeping, which is good. Give me 1 second, just moving a shirt my way. Alright. Boiled dust lettuce, sure. Gives me food and health. And I have rotten food, which looks like a rotten onion. Crafting and alright, cool. Eat that. Grab the water from here. Drink that. I'm thoroughly confused. It seems like the computer should be here, but I don't see a computer. I do see some copper I missed. I turned my music on because it was too quiet. I can't get up there without having a wall. I can't build a wall until I get to... from the container. It just says the container. Oh, it looks like I'm not actually where I'm supposed to be anyway. Maybe that's probably why. Supposed to be over here? Boing. Stop hitting things, damn it. There's a something over here. I don't know what it is. A line over that way. I have to leave where I was because there's just not enough height to get there.
Unknown location reached.
I actually don't know if that's where I had to be or not, but this has got the exclamation point on it, so I'm assuming here. Can't fly high enough though. So... Made it!
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started. Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Damn it, I thought it was a way over here from there, but there isn't. None of that needs scanning. There's graffiti stuff everywhere too. It's talking. It looks like it's talking about something to do with the trees and our DNA. So I'm assuming it has to do with the story.
Encrypted data ready for research.
That's the computer I needed to get to, I guess. Research computer. Computer containing a database of blueprints for research. Cool. There's nothing in there that I can't see. Nope. Alright. I don't need much glass right this second, but I know I'm going to later, so I'm getting all of it that I can. Dang, that tree's taken over. Oftentimes when you're removing those metal pieces, they give you a pathway to somewhere else. Doesn't look like I missed that, but oh well. Hoping I don't have to do any parkour work anytime soon. It's very important to look up and down in this game. They put things in all sorts of places. That's gonna teach me how to do new things, apparently. Always worried I'm missing things in this game. Very easy to miss things. Like, obviously not stuff that the game requires me to have. Oh, there's a way down here. Screw jumping over that gap. Ooh, shiny. Gotta get all these parts. Definitely need more fuel. Definitely have to take a break. Ding. Definitely need to see if there's a secret behind here. There is not. It's just another way in. Flash out. Lame. There's nothing on top. Now I should be able to make that wall, apparently. I'll get it from the bottom. I didn't see a battery around here. I don't know what the hell led me here. Maybe it was in that... That container probably is what's leading me here. You gotta look out for things like this too, where oftentimes there's like somewhere else for you to go sneaking and finding things. I don't think there is on this one, but I can reach that at least. Oh, there it is. That's why. That's what I can see. And this one must be the shipping container. Why does it look like my ship's gone further away? Oh, that was close. My ship is damaged, damn it. Aha, metal wall. Apparently a balloon expansion. I just realized my engine's off. I don't remember turning it off. I should now be able to craft a wall, right? Yes. So if I craft a wall... there. And I swap to this sucker. I can put that
Maximum flight altitude increased.
there. Increased. It said decreased, but it is increased. Throw that into there. Now I can go back. I can turn the engine on. And I can go back where I was and actually get some height. Lift! I need lift! As Batty would say from Fern Gully. Batty Coda. Why am I not going forward? Am I too heavy? I think I'm too heavy to go forward. Well, that's irritating. Yep, I can't go forward. Awesome. I don't know if that makes it lighter or not. Still not being able to move forward. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Probably going to be too heavy still, but... 60 up plus. About instead we do this one. That's probably gonna help.
A flying creature approaches the airship.
Uh-oh. I do what now? Oh, shit.
A creature attached itself to the airship.
Get off my ship. Seriously, buddy, get off my ship. No one invited you. Alright. As I expected, the crap that he was stuck to is the only reason he was here. Rude. Also, why does it look like we're sagging slightly? Oh, it's the weather. This little goo that I'm walking around putting on things is the patch that repairs ship parts. So, how do I make this thing work better now? I don't actually know what I'm doing here. Supposed to be able to make it so that we can get larger air balloon, but I don't know how. I could use the turbine to get forward, to get up height at least, but can't move forward. I don't know if this is actually using fuel just sitting here. Doesn't look like it. May need to build another engine and see if that'll work. 2 machine parts, 4 synthetics. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I have a feeling though that that one engine was all I could fit.
Mission completed.
So I won't be surprised if this doesn't work. I'm gonna move you. Move you over there. Put the engine there.
Flight speed increased.
I don't know how to take off control. Moths, would you go away? Seriously. There we go. Now I'm moving forward. Now we're cooking with gas. Seriously, cooking with gas is better than using electric. Induction's not bad, but I'd still prefer gas most of the time. Alright. God, I'm getting a decent amount of speed with that second engine.
Level is decreasing.
Shut up, you. No one asked. Bringing her down, Captain. Nice soft landing, totally. That little symbol there, the anchor, when it lights up, it means that you're attached to the space, the area you're in. I mean, I think that means I don't have to worry about turning those off. I was. I also don't need the patch on me anymore. Oh, it's... Oh no, it was using the synthetics from there, I think. Shortcut. And I can get down there, but I can't get back again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll be stuck if I go down there. There's no shortcut back to your ship. That. Try to grab that from the edge. There is definitely something in there, but I can't reach. Ooh. There's the helium I need. We'll go and get that in a minute. Cool, lots of copper. Hello, copper. One second. Fine. You. Yes. Thank you. Thankfully, I haven't had anything falling on, like, after I pick stuff up that I'm standing on at the moment. I won't be surprised if that happens. Ah! Oi! Oi! Definitely feels like that, like I'm talking into the void. Look at that. It's tempting to just jump. Oh, fuck? Who's locking this shit up? That ain't fair. I don't have a battery for you. Hey, some helium. I'll take that. Yeah, nothing looks sketch about that. Is this where I already was? Nope, it just looks very much the same. Take the machine part. I don't know why I can't take this clearly working light. I haven't asked, how is everyone today? I kind of got distracted with this game. There's a lot to it. It's kind of requires a bit of focus. Oh, since I found bliss in ignorance. I always hate when I see something flick up on screen for a second. And I'm like, what am I getting? What am I collecting? Oh, that's just to, I guess, scare the crap out of me. There we go. Closer to the edge. There's a way down. I just couldn't see it from where I was. Take that. Might reach that one. Get it from the other side. More down this way. Whoop. I would totally have like hidden little Easter eggy things in random places around here. People to find. Oh, out of power. That'll be right. Click, 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 click. Good thing there's a hand generator. Just requires a few pumps to get it going, you know. Sometimes that's all you need in life is just, you know, a few quick pumps. I feel like that should be a quote in my quote bot, but I'm too lazy to put it in.
Phrasing.
Phrasing. And it's true, sometimes in life that's all you need, right? Right? I have I probably still have it somewhere. Can I get over there? I can generate a flashlight. Got a little switch on the side that you can just like pump with your hand. And whoa, the fuck? I'm a ghost, I'm a ghost, I'm a ghost, ghost. I can just walk through that apparently. Alright then. I'll take the circuit board, I'll use the computer,
Research.
I'll take the lantern. We're not questioning that, everything's fine, alright? That is totally normal. Yes, if you're... It's more than two, you're just playing with it. Which song had that in it? I can't think of its name off the top of my head right now. Oh, it was a Simple Plan song. Was it Simple Plan? Newfound Glory? It was one of them. I think about... So how am I supposed to get over here? Probably some weird jumping puzzle or something. Oh, looks like they want you to jump off of there or something like that, but yeah. I don't know how you're supposed to get back. I guess you could just drop down there, can't you? So you're supposed to have jumped off there, over to there, I'd say, and fallen down. And then you fall down here to get back up. But I just chose to ignore the rules of physics. It was way easier. Can't play those songs until I swap my music around. I already went over there, didn't I? Love that I just accidentally go straight through that friggin' pillar. Like it's not... literally not there. Oh, don't worry about it.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Shut up, you. We've been over this already. I don't care. Alright. So... I need fly over the barrier and find the greenhouse tower. Okay. I want a battery. I can craft that from here, can't I? I do wish you could just click that and it would craft all the things that you need. Like that, for instance. Oh, I don't actually have enough of it anyway. Dun, 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 dun. No, that one's out of range. Whatever. I keep forgetting it's my soup printer. More compound. Electric parts. And battery. And then insert the battery in there. We'll open this door. Better be useful. Circuit board. Seriously? Seriously? A circuit board. I made a battery for a circuit board. Ah. Give me back my battery. Seriously. Give me. That was not worth it. That was not a good trade-off. I'm not sure if I can make circuit boards yet, but still. Why can't I get rid of this? Yeah, that sucks. I guess it's just so you can't take the battery out. I never crafted that water collector. Synthetic compounds. I need a synthetic compound catcher. Or I just need a synthetic compound collector. Stares at chat. Still out of range. Don't disappear, you prick. Come back here. Damn it, it glitched out. Each one of those big collectors are like 10, whereas the small balls are just like 4. Yes, the small balls. It needs 5 compounds. Whoop. Whoop. Somewhere you can actually find out how heavy your ship is. I thought it was here, but I don't see anything that states that. Where'd I put that water collector? That water maker, there it is. Put that right there to go with it. Old isotonic drink. That gives you energy as well. Yeah, why not? I don't actually know how to increase the ship. Yeah, aha! So I can reduce or I can expand. Why I don't know why you would have to reduce. And why it gives you 150 plus, whereas that gives you 400 plus of the same thing. Anyway, 8 machine parts. Bet I can't make those. Oh, I can. Never mind. Guess I will put it out back here. Cool. Cool. Now I should be able to put more stuff in here, like more walls and rooms and things. As long as I have the materials for them. I can also make it wider, but I think at the moment I'm just going to make it longer. Like that. I don't know if it'll probably auto connect as it gets larger. Still carrying the bed on me. Let's move you. Now I'm just gonna throw you over there. Put the bed in the danger zone, where I can fall off the edge. I'm probably gonna make a wall. Oh, I don't have enough metals. you collect any more metals, or am I out of, yeah, the durability on that's dead. I need that. And pop that in there.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Don't get me started on your nonsense. Pop that down there. I don't even know if it's usable. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, get up there. There we go. I'll put you there. And you can go over here. You also have no power at the moment. Oh, you do have power. To make railings and doors and a metal floor ceiling. You can make extra levels as well, which is cool. And apparently some helium fuel. Out of helium and synthetics. I don't really need that right now. I can just hand pump it, it's fine. Something takes a part of my... Gotta make... How many is it? Just one electric element? Complete research. Alright, so I have to go fly over the barrier and find the greenhouse tower, which is over that way. I need more synthetics. It is counting it from the storage too. Right, it is. Cool. You, come here. And they're out of range, because why wouldn't they be? I would like to be able to make that heliums. I hope that works, being where it is. Oh yeah, it is. Cool. I also need to... Wrong button. Craft another bottle. Is there, needs more synthetics. Look at that, there's a bunch of synthetics right here. Come here, you. Come here, you. Doesn't really get dark around here though. There's the barrier. Cool. I don't think I can fly that high. I'm assuming I'll need to get another turbine. This is the boring part where I have to collect a bunch of stuff. Seriously, why do these things just float in the sky? And more importantly, why can't I use whatever is making these things float in the sky to make my airship float better? Break that, and that one. Make that fall down because it's funny. Goodbye. And again, I totally forgot what I was doing. That's water. I don't have any food, do I? I'm gonna have to get flying. Or eat that as a last resort. Circuit boards can go in there as well, I suppose. Lure, come out. Where do I craft? Oh, I need to move you because you're in the way. Where do I craft the helium? Oh, it needs more helium. Gotcha. I can make synthetic fuel though, which I'm gonna need to do.
Printing completed.
And up we go. Yeah, I definitely can't fly above that at the moment. Well, I'm gonna need some of that back, please. We are going to fly this way, yep, towards that tower. The hell is that thing? A glowy plant over there. Can I fly over you? I think I can. Now let's fly towards the glowy flower, because there's definitely the glowy tree. There's definitely nothing wrong with that.
No landing pod entered the atmosphere.
What now? What now? Hello? Friend? Hello, friend. Where did you... Oh. Okay, cool. Let's go say hello to friend. Also, get off that. Need lure to go, because I need food badly. Oh. Oh. Guess... What the hell is that down there? That's a lot of metal. What's going on? I hear a noise. Also, why are you not down? I need food. I must have gone over a platform or something. There we go. Oh, come on. Enough with the rotten food. Give me something to actually eat. Suppose I do have that. Screw it. Eat the nasty jank. We'll be fine. We'll patch up. Oh, that's a swinging. That's a paddling. Hey, a dust moth. Excellent. Pop one of you in there and get to boiling. Alright, now I've got to get around this. Because I don't really want to hit the spiky plant. It doesn't look good. And find my way over there and see if I have a friend. Football friend. We're going with the wind. We're going against the wind. Hey, new blueprint. We know how to cook a dust moth. Just pull up right here next to this thing. Perfect. Dent, dent, dent. What are you denting me at? Metal containers full. That's fine. Not sure why we're getting it on, but alright. Let's get it on. Gonna have companions. I guess that's why. Just pop that sucker down right there. Oh, I thought I was lower than that. Dun, 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 dun. Can I drop the lure here? And I wonder if I can get closer. I don't really want to go jump in the gap. Doesn't look like there's anyone in there though. Looks very empty to me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Come on. Hey, another moth. And that destroyed the lure.
Caution. A storm is coming.
What do you want me to do about the fucking storm, lady? Can I land? I can probably fly on top of this thing, now that I think about it. I don't know why I'm trying to jump. Alright, let's land here and anchor down. There we go, we're safe. We're safe, right? We're probably not safe. Oh.
Lightning strikes the highest targets. Lower your altitude or seek cover.
I don't have anywhere to lower to right now, lady. I think that's lightning's trying to strike me. Like that. Reactor module capacity. Sure, cool. Gifts. Oh, it was just a gift. Spreading across the station, we've not been able to conduct an effective quarantine. So this is the ship up above me. It's called the Ark. That's where they drop down. Henry and Daniel are dead. Well, I mean, I never really liked them anyway. It happens. Too many people are infected. We are counting on you. We will try to help you, but our capabilities are limited. Cool, cool, cool. I'm totally, definitely working on that. I guess I need... God, you're loud. Storm? Let me just turn the storm down. God damn. Yeah, thunderstorm, no. I'm gonna... You're about here, I'm gonna need you about here. Jesus. Alright, let's just charge this up. Doesn't look like those crates fared well. And I can't open them up while they're damaged.
Rest is recommended.
Yeah, we'll get done to that. I wonder if I can just sleep through the storm. Yeah, apparently. Sounds like the storm's still going. Alright. Rest has been recommended. There they are. Ah. Lock is still broken. There we go. Just gonna repair it so I can grab the stuff out of it. Did I get gold? Oh, it's polymer. You got my hopes up, game. Also, now I have to craft a new repair patch. Metals and synthetics. The metal's in there. Can I... I can. Awesome. I love when games do that. I only have to be nearby to use the stuff from the ship. Alright. By the way... Oh, wrong button. I don't need to scan them. Alright, cool. Upgrade modules all the way. Oh, your voice. I don't think there's anything else here for me to collect. The destroyed building. No idea what those upgrade modules do. And I can make a simple storage rack. It makes it easier to store boxes. Wasn't there like a wall storage?
Is decreasing.
Shut up, game. Stop telling me things I don't... Well, okay. I'm gonna make that. That's very important. I'm sure I'm going to need that. I'm not even going to question it. I'm just going to make myself a stabby. And figure it out later. Probably going to be used on more of those dang creatures. Can't wait to see tomorrow. Do I craft it from the suit? I didn't check. Tools. I do. Metals. 8 metals and 4 synthetics, and I only have 1. Whoop. Take all that. Let's definitely get ourselves a knife. Not a bad looking knife, I suppose. I don't need the patch things on me anymore. Really want that on me, actually. Did I? I thought I made another bottle. I guess I didn't. I'm gonna need more of those to get more lift. I don't really need that. There's the hanging cabinet. They're both 3. They both hold the same amount of stuff, I think.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Oh, so they can go on the outside of the walls. Cool. They can go inside or outside as well. Gotcha. Did I did cook the moth up. Delicioso. Also, let's drink some of that. Actually, let's drink all that water. And wrong side. Did I just drink that? I think I did. Why can I not bottle it? Or did I bottle it? Oh, I did. Alright, cool. I still need to make more for that because when it's not raining. Thing doesn't seem to hold much either. Yep. So let's do that now. Don't have enough on me, of course I don't. I never do. Come here, you. Now come closer, you. Come closer. Take the metal while I'm here. Ow. Yep. Yep. Is that another storm? One second. What the hell is wrong with my leg? Ugh. Have to deal with that later. I just realized that some of this is damaged. I don't know if that was from landing. The balloon have a damage meter? No. Cool. Alright. So I need more turbines. Do need to make that.
Printing completed.
I've got these all in the wrong order. Can I move you? I can move you, can't I? I'm gonna put you right there. You're right next to the water container. Take you. I need to make some lures. Apparently I'm living off bugs.
Printing completed.
That in there. Store all. I would actually like to make... Why am I not researching that cabinet thing? Nope, let's research that. I'll pop one of those up on that wall right there. Also gonna need to build another wall so that I can put the turbine up there in a second. Needs more copper elements. I don't have in machine parts. Can I craft copper elements? Can. Is that enough? That was not enough. I need lots more. Need to be able to have a recipe thing I can set. That water is nasty. Don't know if I can bottle that up and then I can't add it into there. Gotcha. Well, you live and you learn. I can add the dirty water in, so you can only have one liquid in there at a time. Ugh. That was something caught in my throat. Alrighty. Still has water in it. Can I drop the lure here? No. Damn. Alright. I need to be able to build that other turbine. Machine parts needs what? Metals? Me or you? I don't actually need you synthetic silicone, but I'll take it anyway. Grab you. Grab you. Random triangle flying away from me. Whatever. Alright, I need to make the parts. Is it one? Damn, it wasn't one. I need 3 more. Jesus. Grab some of that. Doesn't look like there's anywhere else to land here. What does this thing say? I don't know what that is. Kind of curious. Looks like it's probably on the other side though. Alright, let me see if I can get a little bit more metal. Eh. Damn it. They fall too far down, they become non-existent objects. Yo. Do a couple quick pumps. That looks cool over there. Alright, do I have enough yet? Not even close. Metal is a pain in the butt to collect, apparently. I don't know why I can't collect these things, they're just breaking. Yeah. Zappy zappy. I mean, we have that kind of technology and we're flying around in this thing. And we can demolecularize as, or whatever the hell this thing is doing. Just things that are floating in the sky. Metals. 2 metals each, that's why. Should be enough though, I think. Go. On that side.
Printing completed.
Like that. I don't know if that's going to be high enough. Stabby stabby. I don't think I'm going to have enough fuel either. Craft some more fuel, shall we? I think the helium is supposed to be able to get me a better... Is it better range? It's better range. But I don't have enough helium left.
Printing completed.
Whoop. One more if I can. I won't have to worry about fuel for a while.
Printing completed.
Hopefully that turbine doesn't make me too heavy. Not the water, please. Put the... Upgrade fabricators to craft improved items. Do I even have the upgrade fabricator? No. Wouldn't mind making one of those, but I have to keep charging it all the time. Anyway. Lift! I need lift! Oh ho! Well, we get a decent amount of height now.
Unknown landing pod entered the atmosphere.
Another one? Or is it landing? Where are you crash landing at, my guy? Gonna be that building in front of me, I hope. New gifts? Presents? Presents? It is right in front of me. Jesus Christ, that was a hard landing. Taking of that. That is actually on this side. I might go over there after this. After I collect whatever the hell this stuff is. Presents. Every time I get off that helm, it's kind of janky. It's weird. Presents. Extractor module reload. Requires the fabricating thing. Continuing to research the drug, but our options are limited. Eve says she feels better and that you should take care of yourself. She's lying. We tried to establish radio communication, but something is blocking the signal. Remember, however, that our hearts are all with you. Cool. Just keep sending me more free stuff. It's kind of shit down here. Just gonna throw that out there. Epoxy, oh, I like that. And you just give me an old can of water. Ugh. Old soft drink, I'll take it. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. Alright, alright. That's... I mean, it's better than nothing. We'll store all the similar. We'll store that. And the epoxy. No sort. I have 2 research points on here. What do we got? A large bottle. Yes, I would like a large bottle, please. They needs his butt. Or something like that. Let's go. I'm going to not fly towards that, even though I've just realized I think there's a hole in the wall right there. There is. I want to fly towards that instead. Lock speed. No poison. Oh, there's a landing pad down there. Also, I need you to go down so I have food, please. You and I know. In the love, she said. Before I go that way, let's just grab this. This is where having multiple players is handy, because you can have someone doing the food collecty while you're flying, and you don't have to worry about not being able to pick things up because you're in the air, because you've landed. Let's not crash land into this thing, shall we? Nice and slow like. I've been to somewhere exactly like this. I'd have to cook up that lettuce. Boil. Give me 1 second. Figured that was him. Alright, let's go see what we can find from here. Go. Just gonna grab you. Some of that. Some of that. Gonna read this. Too damn high. Goddamn kids, too damn high. I don't really want to read that. Let's mark all of them as red. I'm assuming it's talking about the tower being too high to get proper data. No, but they can't go any lower or it'll kill them. So go. Let's take the glass from behind there. Whoop. Nothing in there. Dang. Take the glass. Still haven't used the glass for anything that I'm aware of. I do like you can do the pumping thing and open doors and stuff. So you're not kind of stuck waiting. Hey, I can even go up ladders, technically. It does stop, but only when you start walking up. I think this is just a collect items spot. Ooh, free fuel. Don't mind if I do. And water. I really don't need water all that much. I didn't realize I was going to collect that much. I didn't get this much when I was playing for like the 20 minutes I played before off stream. More free glass. I feel like there's other... Oh, there's more glass right there I didn't even see. You look like glass, but you're not. You're just metal, I guess. Wireframe. Yeah, it looks like you could get up there, but I can't see anywhere to actually get up. Whee! Now it's all gone. Like that. Ding! I'm not going to take that ad break just yet because I'm about to swap over games and I'm going to do it then. It's almost trucking time. I don't know if there's anyone out there that wishes to join, but you probably can. I don't know, if you're not a regular in the community, you can't join the Discord, but that's just standard practice. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what those two lights are, but they're on the other side of the wall, so... I was hoping to get to the other side of the wall, but I'm not sure I'll be able to. Anyway, that's all that was here that I can see. Oh, that's actually where we're headed. One of those two lights. It wants us to go over the barrier, but I am going... Where is it? There was somewhere just here I wanted to go. Just there? Yeah, just there. Also, why does it sound like there's a creature out there? Oh, the lure wore out. I forgot about it. Damn it. Alright, what is this I'm looking at here? Going up? Don't know if I can go up all the way. I can. Well, at least I can get to this area. Can I land on it? Just. It requires one more turbine. Now you tell me.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Alright, so I didn't actually have to go through the barrier.
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Oh, is there actually like a door or something over there? There is. Like there's a door or something. I think the plant's causing it to block up. Bet I need to find something to destroy the plant. Well, unfortunately, this is going to have to wait because it looks like an area that's going to require a lot of searching. It's got some sails on top too. Nice. So, it's just I forgot what it was that I researched. What the hell was it? Nothing in there. There's one to rediscover. Also, I don't know where that container, that wall cabinet thing is. Unless it's in here, which would be a weird place. It's where I researched that thing, right? Wall locker thing. Maybe I have to get that advanced thing. Or maybe it's that thing and I just haven't bothered to craft it, because I thought that was one of these. Oh no, it is one of those. And I have no idea. I'm thoroughly confused. But either way, shave and quit. I don't even ask you to save there, but whatever. Alright, we're going to be jumping into some trucking in a moment, but until then, I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break because it's been 2 hours and I haven't gone to the toilet or gotten up or anything, and I need another drink. I recommend you do the same thing. Go and get a drink, use the toilet if you need to, whatever. Because you ain't going to miss anything. Just going to be playing some music. But I am going to have to run 3 minutes ads just so that people don't get pre-rolls. You're not going to miss anything, don't worry about it. Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Let me just turn this on. I'll be able to hear peeps in a second. Again, thank you all for joining me on that little Forever Skies trip. That was quite fun. There's a lot to that game from my understanding. I'm kind of intrigued to check out more of it. And I'm also kind of interested in hopefully playing it with others in a few days when it's released. When it's 1.0 is properly full released. You can get the game now, but you only get the early access version. 1.0 comes out on the 15th, I think it is. It was. I totally forgot to run a timer I had set for that too. If you're interested in looking at that game, Forever Skies, even though I've already changed the game over now, feel free to check it out there. Let me just reword this. Yep. I know how to spell. There you go. There's the link to Forever Skies if you would like to check it out yourself. Like I said, the 1.0 release is due on the 15th, I believe, or something like that. It's coming out very soon. Not that I think the early access version is that far behind. And I will definitely be playing more of it in the future. I don't know who I can convince to join me, but I'm hoping I can convince a few peeps to join me in it. Speaking of joining peeps, let's jump over to Kenjin's Discord. Understand. Gungaga. I really didn't. A reference to a different video someone made once. Well, I have actually made a few of them. Hello. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, he hasn't got a convoy up, so I can't join it. Now can I? May as well get rid of the Be Right Back screen then, because we're sitting here at the game at this point.
I need to get petrol.
Yeah, that worked.
Where am I going?
Cool,
I was going to
cool.
a job, and then I quit.
You want to feel good to me, yeah. We just turn that down a bit. Hopefully, not tomorrow onwards. My music won't constantly have randomly volumed music.
It's like I ended up somewhere between Dallas
I have
and
to
Fort
test a
Worth.
few things, but it should I should have it correctly leveled after tomorrow. I just got to copy the music files over.
The only place we can't go is Nebraska and Arkansas, right? Because I don't have Missouri anyway.
Yeah,
I don't have Missouri either.
Right.
I've got plenty of misery. Yeah, I'm missing those
Yeah,
three.
I don't feel like spending $12 for Missouri.
I spend far more and get misery. I get it for free, but I'll also spend to get it.
Okay.
I assume those are those are the states you're talking about. The three that aren't in bundles.
I mean, the only one that isn't in the bundle that I grabbed was Utah. I had to buy that one separately. But that was right in the middle of the country. I had to get it because it was literally just going to be a hole in the middle of it.
Yeah, but it's in a bundle, like a bunch of states bundle, whereas these three are in only their own with like extra cargo or something type bundles.
No, the Great Plains one has Nebraska and stuff.
I don't count that one because it doesn't show up as a bundle, even though it is.
You just gotta search for it. That's what I bought it because it was literally the cheapest way to get the states.
And I don't think it actually gives me much of a discount at the moment, so it's not worth. Unfortunately,
I mean, everything's on sale again, but I don't know how much of a sale it is for you. For here, it's like 75% off everything, except for like the newest 2 states.
Let me have a quick look.
Every time they come out with a new state, they always have the same sale for like a week.
It's been more than a week though.
The state just came out like 6 days ago, so it's probably on sale for another day.
No, it was released like 9 days ago.
Was it? No, that must be a 2-week sale because it's still on sale for me.
Yeah, the 4th of April was released.
Double the cargo for the same amount of money? Yeah, whatever. Job's up.
Great something. These are the map expansions I want. Just trying to find where that bundle is. It's always a pain in the butt to find.
Click on like Nebraska or Oklahoma or something and it should pop up as one of the bundles that's included.
I better repair.
Nebraska. Yeah, I get $2 off. less than $2 off. It's $1.50 off.
How much does it stay? Is it like $10 for you or is it more?
$12.95 $92.
We'll just
That's not cheap, yeah.
do that.
Nebraska's not really worth it, to be honest. There's not much to see there.
What I find hilarious too is the bundle has a percentage, and then it's got the what you would normally expect to be the better percentage, the green one. The normal one is 20% off. The green one is 10% off. It's less of a deal.
Make sure you get this. It's less of a deal. Don't waste your time on anything that's, better.
Together, darling. Alright, I need to go here. Did I tell you, Kenshin, I tried one of those special cargo missions,
Oh, that's the wrong button.
and you get
I heard about it when I was lurking in your stream.
yeah,
Yeah.
you
You had an escort that if you lose them, you lose the mission.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
And I didn't realize how easy it was to lose them if you bump into a truck or something that's next to you. But
Yeah, 'cause
that's
you
not the
can-
worst
you can
part.
Stop one of them from getting there.
Because, like, I get that. You have to do speed limits, so, I mean, if you're playing the game right, then fair enough.
Yeah.
The
just normal
hardest
driving.
part was that fucking parking.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, you had to go around a few times and then...
I went around 3 times and still couldn't get it. I ended up giving up on the job.
Did you put it on safe parking just to try?
It doesn't
see if
exist.
Fixed it.
No, there is no option
Like
for
the
that. You
option?
have to park it.
Well, I know if you had the option to choose, it would make you do like the hard one. But what if you set it to safe, like in the menus, and then
No.
tried to go?
Apparently,
No.
you just have to park it.
Yeah.
Because you don't even get the option to pick or anything like that. It's just already a location sitting there ready to go.
Well, that's kind of annoying.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't so finicky about actually getting into the damn parking area.
Yeah.
I had most of the trailer in there and it still didn't count.
Jesus Christ, Julia.
By the way, if anyone is out there...
There was a car right there.
I'm going to have to turn Julia down. If anyone's out there, can tell me if they're loud enough or not.
No, I would recommend you stay very far away from me.
As you park
Just
right
a
next to me.
smidge. If it's fine, don't worry about it. If there's an issue, though, please let me know.
Are you watching me truck, Bubby?
Don't assume that it's like an effect or that's just how it is. Feel free to
He's
let
just there
me
to see
know
the,
this is
accidents that
kind
are
of shit.
happening.
Can you fix it? Because I want to fix it for make it better for
Just
everyone.
like watching NASCAR.
Hey, my squish. She's such a good girl.
Together.
She was very lovely this morning. She was lying on my chest, purring
Whoop.
very loudly, like a damn freight train.
Oh, I know why it's too loud for me. That button and it'll be quieter again. I think I turned it down. We'll find out.
E-brake turn? Oh, you should slow down.
It was an e-brake turn, but it doesn't slide enough.
Oh.
Plus, I
That's
took
because
my
you got the extra long
finger off
wheelbase one, right?
accelerator. I don't know. I got
The shorter
I got
wheelbase
the-
ones tend to slide a
got
bit
my
more
horn.
because they have less
I
traction.
got the truck that has the fastest everything apparently, and doesn't feel that much faster, but it is.
Enough, Julia. It's very loud.
And my horn.
That wasn't even the big horn. That was the little one.
Yeah, I haven't.
I have to turn
Put it
down the
on.
horn
I
sounds.
just have the
Well, then fucking
weenie
remap
one.
it so you can get the air horn. That's the only one you want
Well,
to use
that car
anyway.
just appeared out of nowhere.
Fine.
And all night. Go forward, damn it.
Put it on my
The
wheel.
shivers.
Choo-choo.
Till the sunlight. The party's over, then we bring it right back. Yep. You do it like
Should do reverse. Okay, good.
The shivers.
Okay, that's even louder. Stop. Hurts.
You told me to put it
Yep.
there.
I didn't tell you to
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
hold the horn button.
Fifth wheel locked.
It's
I have
on
no
you.
idea what a fifth wheel is, but it's locked.
Also, put it back in drive because all I'm hearing is the reverse beep now.
Bye bye.
Like, if you give me a headache, this won't be a very long
I
convoy.
wonder if I can drive. I shouldn't drive through there. I should drive
I
around.
gotta jump off at some point for dinner anyway.
Mm-mm. Nah, who needs to eat?
Me, otherwise I vomit.
Seems counterproductive.
Well,
And
I
all
know what to tell ya.
night, you won't seem like me. Why am I hearing a car alarm? Till the sunlight cracks. I have no idea what I'm having for dinner tonight. Should probably think about that at some point.
Probably gonna be
We're having
It probably is going to be
lamb.
chicken because I have a lot of chicken in the house at the moment.
There you
We're
go.
having lamb
It's
sticks.
cheap. Oh,
Oh, there's
That's
a
funny.
roller.
It's gotten really expensive here because of the bird flu.
it's more expensive than it normally would be, but it's cheaper than other things.
Why is this truck next to me turning on red?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a
you're
pretty
an asshole.
roller coaster.
I guess he's
This
allowed
wasn't
to
in
in this
Superman.
particular state.
Yeah,
Also,
round
you've
red is a thing
totally
in
made
most
it so I
states.
can't get through now.
That's why I said good luck.
Sunlight cracks and we see the party's over, then we bring it right back. Mm. Bring it right back. I got to try out a game that I've been watching its development for like a year or so now. It's
Did
rather
you get
interesting.
a code from it? Because I
Yes.
think I know the one you're talking about. I think I can get
Yeah,
one
Forever
too.
Skies.
Should I grab it too then and we can play co-op?
You can.
Where you
Right.
going?
I was thinking about grabbing it, but then
Ah.
what the fuck, Julia? But
Yeah,
then I realized I had nobody to play
unfortunately,
with.
I'm currently
Doesn't play on Steam
using.
Deck.
Yeah, I'm currently using the 1.0 version, which
Aw,
isn't
man.
released yet because we get early access to it. So, as
Nobody's
far as
up
I'm
for people to
aware,
have keys
anyway.
to be like, play it with us then.
Yeah, I don't know if they do or not. I think you only have to have special.
Does that count as a
access to
sponsored
it.
stream at that point? Because you get a free key or what?
I mean, yeah, technically, anytime they give you something that's free, it's sponsored. But I mean,
Did you have it in your title and stuff? Because you kind of needed to.
I don't know. I don't get any money for it, so. Eh. And they
I
didn't.
mean, a free key is the same as any other kind of sponsorship. You're getting, a product for free.
You,
So
as
mean,
far
I've
as I'm
seen-
aware, all you have to do is say that you got the key, from the developers, at some point within like the first few minutes of your stream, and that's enough.
I've seen.
So I know people usually have a
streamers-
hashtag ad in their title,
Well,
and
yeah.
they have like the tags for sponsored if it's
Oh,
like an
it's
actual
not.
sponsorship.
It's not an ad because they didn't tell me I had to say anything at all. In fact, there's no
Yeah.
requirements at all on site when you get the key. So, don't really think
Well,
so.
I've seen streamers that like when they get a new Sims code, they have to put sponsored by EA on the screen.
Yeah, but that's
That's
part of
EA.
the deal of where they're getting that from. I've seen that.
EA does not give out things for free. They expect the return.
Oh, my truck's damaged. I didn't even realize it shouldn't be. Apparently my truck's somehow damaged, and yet I know I repaired it before finishing last night.
I just repaired it, and it's already
Hmm.
damaged, and so is my cargo.
That's because you ran into a freaking guardrail because you weren't paying attention.
Shut up. Don't bully me.
Insane.
I have video evidence. It's not bullying, it's the facts.
But yeah, you don't really need to say that it's an ad or anything if you're not required to actually say anything about it.
I think my
Like-
title will still have like thanks, whatever the developer's name in the title there for the key. That way everyone knows that, it was given to me.
I actually had a bunch of stuff set up and I forgot to actually trigger it. It was going to say thanks to the devs for the key. And,
Oh, like a bot thing that was timed.
well, the thing was just going to be an announcement at the beginning of the stream, and then there's a bot that was going to post the link for people if they were interested, but I forgot to activate it, so all I have is the one link that I sent after I finished playing it. It's good enough. I did state that the devs gave me a key to play it on.
Yeah. Are you enjoying it then? Is it something that you definitely would be playing more?
I mean, it's a little janky for me, but I think that's just because my computer is starting to get old and I have the settings up higher than I should. But everyone else should be fine. Technically speaking, the minimum the requirements, system requirements, is slightly better GPU than what I've got. It says the 270. I've got the 260. But I mean, anyone who's got a 3 or above is probably going to be fine. Just that I have an old ass machine. And that's only because I'm streaming too. If you're not streaming, it ran perfectly fine while I was testing.
Alright.
And even while streaming, I'm not saying it was like particularly a problem. It was just a little bit clunky. I could probably turn a setting down and it would have been fine.
Yeah. Change a preset in OBS and probably a single graphic setting, it would be running fine then.
I don't think I need to change anything in OBS. It was fine.
You just cut that cop off. Oh, and then he ran into me.
What's he gonna do about it?
He's gonna run into me is what he's gonna do about it, apparently.
That cop is now backing up for some unknown reason because there's nothing in front of him.
That's because he ran into something in front of him. It was me, and then they're just programmed to stop and back up, apparently.
I don't know why this game causes OBS's interface to
He's expecting me
up
to
for
exchange insurance information.
Probably because it's technically a full-screen game. Yeah. Exclusive windowed. Or borderless windowed. It's kind of weird. It's one of the few games that's very weird, and every time I alt-tab it, puts it on the other screen on me. Still leaves it up there until I alt-tab back, though. Doesn't minimize or anything like that.
You then, car. Bye, Squish! Whoopsies.
Well, that truck just got a face full of your trailer.
I don't even see them, they're too far in front of me.
I prefer the term a face full of arse, thank you.
I prefer the term, it's really irritating that you put those trucks on both sides of the road in my way. But I got
only
around
one
them.
truck at the time, but apparently it made the other one back up too.
There was two sitting side by side, and I had just enough space to get around them.
I went by on the shoulder. It was definitely an open area there.
I need...
And you ran that car over?
I'm gonna pull into this town real quick so I can repair my truck.
You just, I don't know, use your steering wheel to stay in the lanes. You should be able to do that. Well, and then you just stop right in front of me. Thank you. Why the hell did you just fucking turn the parking brake on in the middle of the highway?
I didn't, I malfunctioned!
And it turned the parking brake on because you malfunctioned.
Uh-huh, it just decided to stop.
You're malfunctioning. You should probably be repairing like I am.
Yeah, because there's literally a repair shop on that exit.
Oh, yeah,
fine.
you just missed it. I'm going to it right now.
I mean, technically I didn't miss it.
Yeah, you did.
There's a
A bad driver never misses their exit. You know that. Especially when they decide
after,
to just pull a fucking U-turn in the middle of the highway.
After yesterday, we definitely know who's a bad driver.
Jesus Christ, Julia.
In the first half an hour, she rolled her truck twice at the same corner.
That was because the maneuverability was actually all the way up. I haven't flipped once since I put it down.
You mean like
She
the
did
turning
flip
radius was really sharp?
I don't know, but I just kept flipping my truck.
Where's the
And
repair?
so I turned the maneuverability all the
Must
way
be
down,
over
like
here.
I put a
Oh, there it is.
sleeper cab
Blending
instead
in.
of a day cab, and I haven't flipped since.
Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. You know what? I haven't done it in a while. Replace it all. Just Get me everything. It's not even. It's like
Damn
less than what I
fragile
spent.
cargo. Take a
I earned
dump
last
and it
time I.
fucks everything up.
Well, yesterday when I did a run. Yeah, I'm still 0.1 million. So what is that? 100,000 in front. I probably could have kept going
It's
that way
trying to
now that I
tell
think
me to
about it.
go like right around instead of following Deimos.
If you know how to get back on the highway, you don't need to use the GPS.
Yeah, I'm following Deimos.
I wouldn't follow me right now because I'm going back to the highway, but alright.
So am I! I'm done!
Oh, you're already done. I thought you were
Repaired.
still getting there.
Fuck you!
No, she U-turned right after you said that she missed it. She literally went down the fucking on-ramp the wrong way.
Yeah, I don't know where you're going. I nearly flipped just then. I don't know if you heard me scream. My mic might have cut out.
I didn't hear anything.
I don't know where you're going.
Where it's telling me to go.
I don't know where it's sending me to go, but it kind of looks like a very, very long wang on my screen right now.
Jealous.
Jealous. I had the video clip sent to me the other day, I think it was yesterday, of that particular, there's a particular place, a map location that is infamously known because it quite clearly maps out into the shape of a wang with dangles. Like each of the roads maps it out. And apparently there's even like a footpath at the end that kind of, yeah, wiggles out.
It's like somebody definitely drew that up. And it passed
Yeah,
now, even though
yeah,
they
whoever
drew the
did
joke.
that, clever little motherfucker, that's for sure. What I'm wondering is did they end up losing their job, or did no one find out until recently? Also, that hill I just passed looked like a wicked jump. I could have totally got some air off on. Alright, that is on the wrong screen again. Gotta find that video again, it's
I
hilarious.
flipped though, I am switching to my controller.
Are there any Amazon sales due to start soon?
For what?
Just any Amazon sales, because the steering wheel I want to get usually goes on sale regardless.
The steering wheel I'm looking at has been discounted quite a bit. It's now just 300 even, but it can go down to 250.
Pretty sure the one I want to get starts around 300 here, so...
Well, then you might as well get the other one if it's heavily discounted too, because it's way better model and probably around the same price right now. The problem right now is that my sales aren't going to be the same as yours because of the frickin' trade war that's happening right now. Everyone's like, oh, I'm going to do like an 80% tariff. Oh, let's do 105% tariff. How about 125%? How about an infinity percent? Because the frickin' ports aren't going to let them in anyway.
I'm not really referring to like the actual amounts. I'm just referring to the sale itself. It's an Amazon sale, so it's every one of their Amazon sites.
Well, I don't know when Prime Day is, but I think it already happened this year, didn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
What day?
Prime Day. It's their main sales site or sale time, where basically everything just has random flash sales that are really good. Last couple haven't been amazing, but some of the things that are more niche have gone on ridiculous sales.
People have been
Yeah, I
doing
don't
the
shop
dodge
with
lately.
on Amazon.
They've been increasing the price of a product right before a sale so that they can put it back down to the normal price and call it a discount.
That's been happening for at least 15 years.
Yeah.
That's how Black Friday's been for the longest time now, too.
It's been very much more obvious and heavy in the last 5 years.
Yeah.
Like you practically couldn't get any sales in the any actual deals in the last 5 years. Except I still got my microphone on sale. I did have to get it from Japan, but ended up getting it for about as cheap as it's ever been.
Nice.
Which is good, because full price it costs like $1,000 here, and I got it for about 300.
Damn.
Yep. It goes on sale a lot, but the biggest problem is that it also... Hold on a second. Stop listening. My phone decided to just listen to me then. Sorry, my phone just decided it felt like listening to me. I have to tell it to shut the hell up. I keep forgetting to turn that option off.
Yeah, that's why I have that shit off, because it's always listening.
Stop listening.
It's always recording and it's being sent somewhere. I don't know what they're going to do with all that shit, but it's not good for anybody who's, getting recorded.
Well, it's like my camera's like, could someone be watching you? And I'm like, it usually happens when I'm like live, and I'm like, well, I fucking hope someone's watching me. Could someone be watching you? Well, I fucking hope so. Bitch. Like, fuck.
The thing that annoys me is that I know for a fact that anything I search is being shared by something external to my network. Because I search for things on my computer and it pops up on my phone. They're not on the same network.
Yep.
I mean, I already know
didn't
that I'm
talk
on
about
some
it or
sort of
anything,
list.
so you're on many lists.
Oh, yeah, I've had ads for Elden Ring and stuff just because my poll ended with Elden Ring and I talked about it on stream, and apparently that's enough. Something's listening to me and give me ads for it.
Like, my friend was like, why don't we Google something? And I was like, well, we're already on a fucking list, so like, what difference does it make? We'll just be on a list in a different country.
You have another job up already?
I'm heading 33 miles. I'm waiting here for you to follow me so you don't get lost.
I wouldn't. I can see you on the map.
I would.
Well, fine then. I won't wait for you.
Map.
Fuck you.
Get away from me! Really?
Yeah, see? Map. All over my face. Just get mapped in the face.
I'm just getting damaged by everything.
And I wish I had some snack
I
foods
feel
right
like I'm
now.
switching to my controller.
Anyone out there just want to give me some snack
You're
foods
not.
real quick?
Why?
I don't think there's
That's
any
funny.
Australians on my channel right now. And the only one that would be able to would be my friend Sean, and I'm fairly
Come
certain
that way,
he's...
you stupid car.
he might
Might
be
speed
working
limit
by
if you're
now,
in the fast lane.
They're just going to keep going that way by the looks of things. Yep. I'll keep the map up so I don't miss the turn. A bit distracting, but
Hannah was
I mean...
with me when I was testing the wheel. We weren't together, but she was getting a play-by-play of what was happening.
Still alive?
Who's still alive? Hannah? Yeah.
Oh,
Or
Hannah, I
me.
thought you... Never mind.
So?
Yeah.
No, So's dead at this point. Oh, mother of sweet baby Jesus.
Couldn't hear what she
Ah,
said.
no,
It
get
sounded like
down!
she said Al, not Hannah.
Use your fucking
There's
brakes. We're
only
getting off the
one-
highway here.
One syllable come through.
Lunatic? Did your steering wheel come with pedals, or you gotta press buttons?
Pedals, which
I
makes
just
it
realized I
worse.
could have turned right there.
You know how to drive normally, don't you? I guess that's why you get in so many accidents. Jesus.
No, I just realized there was a way easier way to get to where you are. I'd taken that last exit.
Probably, but this is the way the GPS told me to go, so I'm using it. It's easier than having to figure out where things are on the map.
Really isn't. You just need a button to be able to see the map. And then you just follow, look at it and follow what's right in front of you.
Well, it's literally the same exact mission again. This time in Denver.
Whoa! Oh, my game
mind?
almost froze right up then.
Not at all.
That's fun. When I grabbed that mission, it froze up on you, or what?
Yeah. Oh, it's doing it again.
Probably because I took it. This way.
I'm
Was it
very
lock up every
weird.
time a job just pops up on the thing?
Nope. Son of a
Oh,
whore.
wrong button.
What the hell is that van doing there?
Did you just call Kinja's mother a whore?
No. I can call anyone's mother a whore. Wait, well, I mean... Not directly.
This
I
time
turned
to
around
your
the corner and
mother's a whore.
there was a van in front of my face. It said son of a whore, actually.
Oh.
Very similar to son of a bitch, but a little bit different.
What in the fuck? Did you try to cut that corner and just run into a freaking invisible wall?
I did.
Hang
on.
Figured it was going
You
to be
ever
right
try to
there.
cut corners?
Could have been right there though as
Fuck
well.
their sign. Fuck this car too. Get wrecked, bitch.
I wouldn't recommend doing that, it would hurt. Too much speed.
Ugh.
It doesn't sound like a train horn.
No, because you have the wrong horn mapped again.
Do I? Nope.
And then she just stops in the middle of the road to check her horn.
Yeah, I do. Bitch.
Make sure it actually stays
You
connected.
also
it's
have
the
your truck in
air horn.
reverse right now, so all I hear is beeping.
It's the air horn.
Why is my cruise control not working suddenly? Oh, because I'm still going fast enough. Duh.
Maybe
Oh,
I
I
have
am.
the wrong horn. Because this wasn't originally my truck that I was driving with.
Baby. Charming.
I'd call that pathetic, actually, but okay.
It was sarcasm, but okay.
I'm autistic. I don't understand sarcasm. Joke's on
That
you.
sounds like a you problem.
Fuck you. Yeah, Hannah just started screaming beep into the microphone. It was very entertaining.
Not hit that light. Or
Well, this
that
one's
one.
going well so far, other than the fact that I hit an invisible wall. I also went Scottish when I was playing with Hannah. I
Okay.
can't really explain it. It's just, I went Scottish.
For some
So you
reason
were
that
wearing a kilt and started eating haggis.
feels racist.
No, I just started talking with a really terrible Scottish accent.
The terrible part is implied. Chew.
Well, it was Scottish combined with British.
What's worse is it was probably more Irish.
Probably. Oh no, my truck. My truck doesn't have any petrol. So what would you call that?
You having a stroke?
I mean, what were you aiming for with that?
With The accents, I don't know. It just happened. Fuck this car. Oh, I missed the car. Dang it.
Yep.
When I was playing earlier demos, what a moment. Okay,
Sure.
it said income minus 311, and then it said the name.
Yep. Meaning that they didn't earn any money, they only lost money from maintenance and whatnot, having to pay them.
No, because then it comes up saying that they couldn't find a job, and the maintenance and fuel costs were minus something. It doesn't say my income minus.
If they
Same
drive
thing,
anything like
though.
you, they probably had a few accidents.
We went over this yesterday. I'm pretty sure one of them is the per job, and the other one is the daily income amount.
Maybe. I don't know.
If they didn't earn any money in that day, both of them are going to be negative.
You're swerving in a perfectly straight road.
Yeah, it's because of the wheel. It picks up literally every single bump that I
You could
do.
put a little bit of a dead zone in there and make it so it's not so twitchy.
I told you to do that yesterday. I assume you didn't.
To do what?
Dead zone. It's literally
I
like
don't
a
know.
point in the middle of the wheel that it won't turn unless you move it far enough over.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. You think I can?
It's a
I know how to
Logitech wheel.
do
It
that.
probably has software for it.
Yeah, it's Logitech. Well, so
Yeah,
you're telling
use
me
the
to go to the Logitech app?
Yeah, that's usually how you fix the Logitech wheel. Is you go to their app and you set the dead zone and the
Isn't there also an option
breakpoints for
in
certain
game?
degrees. Probably, yeah. It's better to set it in the software because then it's just for everything. So you don't have to worry about the dead
true.
zone in any other game.
Yeah, I'll have a look later.
So if you do it there, then you don't have to worry about setting it again in Euro Truck.
Well, after this one, I've got to jump off to do dinner, and then I'll be back on. Ramos, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was my thought too when that asshole literally turned in front of me. No, there was no
Big
other
plain
vehicles
laugh at the
anywhere near
idiot.
him. He just turned into my lane for the sake of wanting to get in my way. No cars, no trucks, nothing else. Just, oh, I want to be in the right lane for some reason. And there was no way I was going to be able to turn around him. I would have just made it worse. That's alright, he only did 2% damage. That'll buff out. He also did it on the bridge, so there was no way to avoid it, because the barrier's right on the edge.
I have a feeling sometimes the AI is just programmed to just wreck you.
Was chaos?
Yeah.
I mean, that one definitely felt targeted. Like, when I said son of a whore earlier, apparently it was him.
You did call someone's mother a whore.
I said
What?
son of a horse, and we've already been over that.
Oh, I don't have to stop.
Short attention span, apparently, and memory.
Okay, so if this is the start of a toll road. Oh no.
Go this way.
Taking a quick nap.
Ah. No,
No,
I was
I'm
gonna
not on my
go.
side yet. Oh,
I was gonna go down the side there, but it was blocked off apparently.
Yeah, they decided to have the way station right there, and you kind of drove in the back where there was.
No,
a truck waiting for
it was
you.
where the sleeping area is. Blocked off.
Oh, it is? Oh.
Yeah, the whole back area had cones blocking off that road.
yeah, go through them. That's what I do.
Yeah, I would, except this game, they're probably solid walls.
No.
Like everything in this game.
Yeah, break.
If you go to the side there, Deimos, there's no gates or anything. I don't know if there's any on the main road either, but went to the side and just
The side
gone
of
straight
what?
through there. There's a toll thing ahead of you.
Yeah, I know, but I just drive through where the cars are and there's nothing there.
Okay. There's nothing
Yeah,
on the right
that's why
side
I
either.
was confused, because I slowed down, but I didn't actually need to stop.
If I want to slow down for this turn.
Takes so long
This
for me to
toll
get
you
back
have
up
to
to
slow down
speed.
for. I was gonna fucking go there.
I don't think I ever have to stop for tolls in this game. It's just the security gates.
Euro truck.
Everything's fucking
Stop in
stopped over
Euro
here. I'm
truck.
gonna go around to the right. Hey, look. There's no stopping on this side. Go to the right. You don't have to stop.
Well, if he does, he's gonna crash into me.
Are you blocking the entire road now?
Yep.
Yeah, there are boom gates. Weird. I ain't stopping. I don't do boom gates anymore.
Fuck you, car.
Boom gates at tolls are pointless nowadays. I don't know why they still exist anyway.
What even is a toll road?
It's any road that you are technically paying for the fact that it was built or maintained.
It's mostly for maintaining it, yeah.
That's what fucking road rates are for.
That's for normal roads, like residential and whatnot. The freeway ones and whatnot are usually not covered under that, and sometimes aren't even done by the government. It's done by someone else.
Not here in New
Stop
Zealand.
for gas over here.
Here in New Zealand, I think there's one toll road, and that's like all the way up north.
I mean, you're New Zealand. There's probably only like a couple of roads that go around the island.
I mean,
No, there's actually one
yeah.
road that goes right through the country.
New Zealand's not
through
exactly
the
a
North
large country area, and it's not exactly easy to drive
It's
across.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
So it
90%
makes sense that you don't
hills.
really have many freeways and whatnot, because where the hell would the highways go? They can't go up and over the mountains. It's about as high as you could get, but it's not going to be a very good idea.
Do they even have like a tunnel that connects the north and south, or do they get the ferry
They
across?
tried. I think they tried that. It didn't work out very well. So you go by boat.
Yeah.
Ooh. I'm good. Oh. Huh. Well, okay then. I would recommend you don't turn,
Why?
because I'm doing another Yui. That's a wall.
You just
I reckon
fucking
just
drove
stay where
straight
you
into the
Kenshin, stay
wall.
where you are. Just stay where you are, Kenshin.
I want
for
to
the
get a better
best of
view of
everyone.
this mayhem that you're causing.
Just
As you
for
jackknife
everyone.
into a telephone pole. Perfect.
Buy any burger, get a large drink
Stay
for
where you
it.
are.
Flawless.
Yeah,
Thank
fair
you.
enough. Buy
Why don't you
3,
keep backing
save
up until
on,
you get back around
on
the other
premium fuel. Where's
doing?
my energy drink? Oh, absolutely save. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Hi. Didn't see you there.
You're gonna want to turn your wheel the other way. 'cause
Traditional
you're just
hot dog.
breaking your trailer.
Special menu. I'm
Make
not
it
sure
run
I
the other
want to know
pole,
what that is.
Traffic light.
Hot dog plus chips. A special menu means they're using special mystery meat too.
And you're still turning the same way, so you're gonna burn the other pole here in a second. You need to unjackknife yourself. You're turning the wrong way to unjackknife. You're making it worse.
I don't know if I want to go where they're
Pull forward to the
going.
left. Left. Your
I
other
could
left.
just turn there and get back on the road. Pretty
And
sure.
then there goes the little cars into you.
Like I can turn on there, right? But why don't I do that?
And then you're gonna hit the other pole with the other jackknife. Yep, right there.
And avoid
Perfect.
them entirely.
Now you're going to back up again. You're not gonna be able to turn because you're jackknifed.
The history of where I've driven is confusing on this GPS.
They
I don't
must
really
come,
care
come
where
over
I've
here, bring some
been.
popcorn. Yeah, that's still the okay. You still forced it around. Okay.
I think I'll just look at yous from up here. I'm not sure why you guys are even down there.
I don't even think we can get back up there from over here.
No, you have to
Yeah,
go
we
right
can. That's
around.
why I turned around. So, but now that I've done that, you have to follow me.
Yeah, Kenjin, if
No,
you
I'm not
just
following
turned, if you just turned right, you could have turned right again and been straight back on the freeway.
That's what I'm doing.
Mate, I'm coming.
I don't need to know. I really couldn't help myself. Julia went far enough that it was actually shorter to keep going the way she was going.
I just want to go down there to see what the hell she was up to, and then realize that the only ramps are back here.
This is where I was going.
You just had to turn around, that's all? Yep.
You just had to make a 300-point turn and break the shit out of your trailer and everything else.
Oh,
There was literally no reason to be down there.
oh, that's the wrong ramp. Oh no!
Ugh.
It's fine. I nearly tripped. Tripped?
Tripped.
Tipped.
If you tripped in a truck, that's impressive.
Her foot got caught underneath the gas pedal and she just fell out the fucking window.
Ah!
I'm now picturing that and it's hilarious.
You're welcome.
Ah, I wish I could be asked to animate it. It would look even better.
I feel left behind.
Let's say keep left and stay right.
I don't know. I'm not listening to your stream.
I'll keep left and
Well, you'll
stay
be hearing
right.
the same fucking thing in a second.
I don't hear shit. Send that message.
It did not say keep left, keep right. It said keep left.
Oh, I also realized
It
I
said
forgot to say, I
turn
don't even know
left
if you're
and
still
keep
there,
right.
Target, but I forgot to say thank you for the biddies.
I don't know what the
earlier
fuck you're
in
hearing,
sound
but okay.
alerts.
Shouldn't I be in front, considering I'm most likely going to cause...
You're gonna cause accidents
Tipping.
for us too, though.
Yeah, but you don't want your stream to... What? Someone's trailer dislodged.
Now you're seeing things.
Not mine, I'm still carrying mine with me.
Yeah, well, someone
that's the other
dropped their
two.
trailer in the middle of the street.
Probably
That's the
yours.
phantom trailers.
And there's a random truck just going 2 miles an hour.
It's a
Not
pretty
even
shitty
that.
shoulder over here.
It was a bit rough.
I still feel left out. Hello, ambulance. Bye-bye,
Ooh.
ambulance. Oopsies, I crashed the ambulance.
I'm so glad they were both turning left.
Yeah, you were not slowing down for that.
Nope. I'm on cruise control. I haven't touched the accelerator or the brake. I forgot to get a drink. Ah. Knew I was forgetting something.
You need to find a mod that has the bumper sticker that we break for nobody on it.
Pretty sure my stream title is like I'm not getting paid to slow down or something like that.
What is this fucking curlicue up here?
Ah!
I did have to slow down for this one. This is the only time I have to slow down because there ain't no way you're getting around this corner.
No, you gotta go like 30 at the most. Maybe even slower.
I did about 35-ish. 30, 35, yeah.
I felt pretty unstable at like anything over 35, yeah. I'm just gonna wait here and watch what happens. So I know something bad's gonna happen in a second.
I don't know
Didn't
what
mean to
to
bump
make
into the
it.
How'd you get
microphone,
around
sorry about
I was gonna wait for you for a second, but you're already here.
Slow
I'm gonna try
down.
something real quick.
Actually, you know what?
Oh,
I am
that's-
too.
That's good, Squishy. And hiccups. I always get the hiccups when I first take a drink, soft drink. Yeah, it's almost break time again. Has it really been that long already? Huh. Doesn't feel like it's been an hour in this game.
Animate a clip of your nonsense.
What?
Animate a clip of your nonsense already.
Nice.
I don't know what you're talking about. Me having a stroke?
You just taking a 300-point turn, running into the poles like every single time, and jackknifing the whole way.
Have you had Oh, I can see. Or do I just...
Uh-oh. Alt tabbed.
That feels safe.
I'd be concerned.
Yeah, probably.
I really wish this game's capture mode was better. Display mode, I guess. I don't actually know what it's called.
The safest place for me to be is in every lane. That way I have a chance of getting away from it. What the hell was that light? I think I was about to get
I don't know, I
abducted
saw
right
that
there.
too.
That back over there. Still on autopilot. I just realized you guys can probably tell
Yeah, there's
whenever I
that
alt
file
tab in this game because I think it cuts the music off. The sounds in the game.
Oh, that's the... I'm good.
Well, I mean, you're okay. Good's probably pushing it. Push to talk was stuck on for a second there. Right, losing them again. Yes. I'm gonna stop at this photo spot here and quickly snap a shot off right here. Oh no, whoops, missed the button. Oh, moon. Perfect. Moon.
I have no lights on.
Am I still in front of them? Holy crap.
You should probably turn them on.
Alright.
I've been doing fine so far. I only hit the barrier. Well, that's a truck.
Yeah, you definitely just ran right into him. And now your lights are on.
Dun, 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 dun. La, 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 la.
Delicious.
I don't remember any of the lines in
you,
this song that aren't
motherfuckers.
English.
Yeah, I don't have the right ear horn. Aw.
Still sounds good though. Kind of forgot all of the Korean I learnt, except for the basics, you know. Hello, goodbye, thank you. Don't remember how to count. Just something I normally would. I kind of hard dropped Korean though for Japanese, because I was more interested in learning that for the trip. I knew I didn't need to know Korean in Korea. Most of the places I was going there is in the city, so well, it was only in the city. So you know,
just ran into that
90%
car.
of the people there speak some form of English, even though they'd like to say they don't.
Watch out, Damo. She's
And then
right
they
here.
talk to me in English. Yeah, I can see her.
That's the problem. If You see Julia in your mirror, you know accidents are closer than they appear.
I'm more worried when she's in front of me than behind me. Especially when she's strangely slowing down for no reason. That's very terrifying.
That
Well, I
ambulance was
suppose
taking
I
that
could just
exit.
do this and annoy her.
Oh, Jesus Christ, why?
What's made me?
What happened? Because I didn't see what was going on there. I saw the truck
You said you were going
bounce
to do
off of
something,
her.
and this truck decided to go into the right lane, or the left lane, and just block me completely.
That wasn't me.
I threw a truck at him, something at him.
I'm pretty sure that was a whole truck. Saw it shift. I didn't think it had, like, rolled or anything, but definitely saw it
Yeah, you
shift.
broke my cargo, my truck, and I
Yes,
got to
Julia is always terrifying. Also, hi, Necro. I was planning on sending a message to you,
I
Stipple, and Golden about Green
was
Hell.
crossing over, and
forgot.
then Deimos thought it'd be a good idea to throw himself at me.
I'm gonna do that later, though.
2% cargo damage.
Actually, I think I had to wait for Golden to actually
Losing like
accept
20%.
my
at
friend's
3.
request, because I can't. I can direct
It's
message
completely
people. You
fucking
can't
unnecessary, too.
make a group chat out of people
Yeah,
you're not friends
Deimos.
with. That's weird.
Fucking throwing yourself at me.
I would never throw myself at you. That's disgusting. What are you talking about?
Did it put you in front of us or behind us?
I don't fucking know where I am.
Behind
315
us.
miles away.
He's behind us.
I'll wait for you.
The town behind us instead of the town in front of us, which is weird because there's actually a service station right in front of us here.
Yeah, I was probably just closer to this one.
No, definitely wouldn't have been. We've been close to this one for a while.
I went from 80 miles an hour to 0 very fast.
Also, nice book haul I saw in the Discord. There was a book in there that actually sounded, just by looking at the title alone, sounded
gonna come
interesting. I
join?
might have to check it out. I've already
miss
forgotten the
my
name of
hoe.
it, but
Even though we
used
talked
to be a
yesterday.
farmer.
Yeah, Nick Cruz used to be a farmer.
And he took a hoe to the knee.
A serious injury right there. I said nice book haul in Discord, and I said that there was a book in there that I read the title of, and just purely based on the title alone, it sounded like an interesting book I might check out.
And cauliflower?
I can't remember what it is at the moment, but
Can.
It's,
definitely gonna make it not taste as good, like most things.
I think it was it was a black book.
Although
And
if you steam
the
them afterwards, it kinda brings
the
it
author's
back.
name was, like, first and last name was on top of each other, which is weird for a book.
Who has the most channel
design.
points
Usually
in
it's
your
side
thing,
by side.
Kenshin?
It actually was hard for me to read. Like, it
Probably
took me a
Hawkeye?
second to reread it because I thought his name
I mean, I do technically. I've
was like part of the title. I didn't get the chance to even look it up
Sleepy.
before stream, so I'd have no idea what the book's about.
That was your only. That was just another random thought.
I
Oh
thought
yeah,
Julia
that
said
was
she was
just another
waiting.
random ADHD thought.
Okay.
Julia, didn't you say you were waiting for Kenshin?
Did I?
Pretty sure you did,
What?
yeah.
Well, he was supposed to say I would rather you not, and I said it in my head, in his voice, so I just kept going.
That might have been it.
And I need to do dinner. Although my uncle's putting toast on, and I don't know why.
What's the author's name for that book?
It would be Kinky Necro.
Yeah, it was that one.
Kinky bitch.
I remember the name, the author's name being like 4 letters and 4 letters, so.
Oh, someone leveled up. Wow, good job.
I don't know why it interests me, but it does.
Oh, no, that's a truck. I'm good. Oh, that's a pole. Oh, no, that's a barrier.
Ah. I thought the name sounded familiar. I didn't read that book either, but I know of it.
Oh, Sylvie, you're down there. Oh, someone else leveled up. My truck must be really damaged. I can't get past 80 miles an hour. I feel like I'm talking to myself.
I was going to reply, but now I'm
Amos, where are
intentionally
you
not.
at?
I'm intentionally not replying just to mess with her.
Oopsies.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm generally certain it's pretty good, but I know it's a book I'll probably never get
cargo
to.
at 5%?
That's the problem. Not that I don't want to. It's just that there's so many other books that I know are definitely down my alley that I've got to get to. That is like years away before I get to it. I have a bunch of H.G. Wells and other old books to read still as well that I know I'm never getting to. I should really just take them off my list because I don't think I honestly think I'll die before I get to any of them. Especially with the progress I've been making recently, or the lack of progress I've been making recently getting through books. I used to get through a lot more books, audiobooks obviously, when I was working because I could do whatever I was doing at work and have that playing in my head the whole time, my earphones, but
Oh no, it's raining and I don't know how
I
to turn my
don't
wipers
really
on.
listen to it much before stream anymore like I used to, and I can't listen to it on stream. So it's really
just
only
drive
if I
without them
have a
on.
lot of free time after stream, or I take a day off, that I might listen to an audiobook at this point. I have at least 3 of my favorite
This
books
seems
to
dangerous.
3? No,
Oh,
I
they're
read
on.
1. 2. I have 2 that I need to get through that have just been released recently. I haven't gotten to them yet. Yeah, I've done that. I've read a book from someone, and then Ender's Game, I read that book, and I started reading the second one and never really got to finishing it. All the rest of the series. It's very easy for that to happen. Yeah, I mean, that job, thankfully, I guess it depends on where you live, but quite often has a chunks of downtime that you have the freedom of reading a book in. Which is kind of cool. See, I can't read a book if I don't like it. I don't care who suggests it to me. If I can't get through the first few chapters, I'll just put the book down and never touch it again. That's just how it's gonna be. And it really doesn't matter who tries to peer pressure me. It's like, oh, if I don't like it, it's gonna put me to sleep. So, luckily, I haven't had too many books recommended to me from anyone that hasn't been good. In fact, I think at this point there's only been like 2 books in my life that someone's recommended me, and I've given it a shot and then had to put it down because it just didn't grab me. Uh, Ministry of Time. For some reason, I can't think of what that is, but it sounds so goddamn familiar. I have to look it up. What's really annoying is sometimes there's books or shows I've actually read or watched, and even when someone tells me the name, I can't remember it. Like, I look it up and then I finally remember it after I've like read the blurb or whatever. A lot of books are super hot for, you know, super popular for a week. It doesn't usually, I don't usually care to grab them. The only, no, actually, the only book I've ever been interested in that was popular, I actually started reading before it was well known. Like, I had just randomly found it on a bookshelf and went, oh, that cover looks interesting. The name sounded interesting. I'll check it out.
International
It was
Is that where I'm going?
Hunger Games. And I had read through the first 2 or 3 books. Yeah, I think I read through the first 2 books and was on the 3rd book when someone else mentioned it to me. Which really was only like a week later, because I enjoyed reading those books so much that I stayed up way too many nights reading it through the night. Didn't like the movie, to be honest. Especially the ending, well, especially a couple of spots I wasn't a big fan of in the last movie. I don't think I even watched it. I read through those before I even knew that it was a well-known, like a popular author. But generally when I see a new book out that's popular, I'm just like, I might get to it at some point, but never do. Even the Harry Potter books, never read those. I've been told they're really good reads compared to, like, even better than the movies, but... And that's coming from someone who doesn't read, so... He only read that book and that was it, and he's like, yeah, well, that was really good.
You left?
Yeah, I'm gonna see what's going on with dinner.
Yeah.
Nice of you to wait up for me. I finally caught up to Deimos, 4 miles from the exit. From the end of the mission.
I've been on autopilot this whole time because I've been talking to Necro about books again. Necro's fault. Blame him.
Well, I'll
Throw you under the bus. It's fine. Don't worry
be
about it.
back after I figure out what is going on with dinner, but I'm not gonna use the wheel, it's too difficult.
Whatever.
So I'll be back.
I have no idea what those are. I honestly haven't really looked at like the popular list of books in a long time. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. I considered reading it only because someone told me it was a good read, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. I'd seen all the movies at that point, so it was kind of like a bit of a I might enjoy it, but I probably won't because I already know the story type thing. Get that while I'm here. Did I just take damage? Nope, I don't know what that thing was. Must have just been telling me to turn off the engine again. Now you hit me, truck. I'll be pissed. I also don't really go into bookstores anymore though, which is where I used to see the list. I don't get paper versions of the books anymore. I haven't for about a decade now. I switched to ebooks originally for a time because I had a Kindle. Actually, it might be more than a decade now. And then I started listening to the audiobooks and found that I could get through so many more of them that way because I could do it whilst working, and it also made work suck less. That I kind of just did that and never really went back to any audio paper books, except for a series that was never made into an audiobook. That unfortunately, I don't think the author is an author anymore. He stopped. Like he made some books. I liked them all. They were sold on Amazon, and I think he had some kind of licensing issues or something with it, and just stopped making books, like because he wasn't making any money out of it. It was called Voodoo Town. It was a series called Voodoo Town. It was a young adult type series. It was kind of a horror based one, but not like heavy horror. Where I think it was a bunch of kids turned into voodoo dolls or something like that. I don't even remember it anymore. But it was a really good series that I actually went and bought all of them from Amazon at the time. Alright, I saw that there was no wall here and I was like, does this go anywhere? But it doesn't.
Hey, what the fuck? He just drove off the map.
Yep. And unfortunately, it's just an unfinished road, apparently.
That's cool.
And I mean, he was a pretty good rider. I think it was a he. Yeah, it was a good series, and it's just gone.
The hell is all this shit in the middle of the road here?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna see if I can find series. Because I don't think they're even on Amazon anymore. I think they were taken down. Yep, can't find them. I'll have to find the actual digital copies I have. They're probably on my Kindle right now. To even find the author's name. I have a feeling the author did end up going through a different service or something. But it's not a well-known one, so you kind of have to know about them to get it directly from them. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Where am I going? I'm going straight through, right? Straight through. So I want to go down here, and then on the other side, yeah. Cool. Those spaghetti roads were a little confusing. Mostly because they're just grey blobs on top of each other, so who knows where they go. Bridges. I'm not even turning here, am I? Nope. I'm driving straight through. I feel like this game is a curse on me.
What the hell do you mean?
Well, it makes for good conversations because, you know, there's just a lot of long driving and such. So I can talk about things. But then when I need to, like, look something up... Oh, game's frozen.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah, when I need to look something up, I have to Alt-Tab, and when I do that, the game goes on the other freaking screen on me, and I have to quickly flick it over again.
See, that's not a problem for me since I use my main monitor for things. You just have a weird setup that not many people will use, and they probably didn't realize that it would be an issue when they did that.
This and Euro Truck are the only games that do it. And it's because they have like a weird half full screen exclusive sort of setup.
Yeah,
Also, I'm
I
on
always have
the
to fucking
list twice right
tab
now.
out. I can't just...
Oh no, no,
twice?
that's demos here
That's
as
the-
well.
Yeah, I've told you there was 2 Damoses, but you didn't say anything.
Didn't hear, honestly.
I got the double trailer on this mission.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'll take the double. Yeah, it's the only game that does it. Either games usually have some form of exclusive full screen, or, you know, the proper way.
Yeah,
This
this
one-
windowed full screen sucks because it still contains the mouse on the screen instead of letting you move
Well,
across.
Capturing the mouse isn't a problem, and actually is a good thing for most
I
games.
hate it.
But I prefer it because then I don't have it flickering onto my other screen in the middle of a game. But
Well, I
that's
mean,
not
I'm using a
really.
controller for everything, so I don't see the mouse anyway.
That's just mouse capture though. It's more the fact that this game is it's kind of like borderless windowed exclusive mode, which shouldn't exist.
Yeah, it's a weird.
I would have even preferred full screen over this, or full screen exclusive, because at least then it would minimize and then pop back up where it was. Luckily, I've gotten into the habit of window shifting across fairly quickly. It was worse when that wouldn't work before they fixed it. I actually had to bring up the Steam overlay to do it.
Every time I have to tab out, I have to fucking reconnect my controller by hitting the Xbox button to resync it because it doesn't realize the controller's on the screen anymore every time I tab out. It's really annoying.
That's weird, but not surprising.
It's only this game, and I think Helldivers used to do it, but then they actually have a full windowed full screen now that you can actually go off the screen with it. It's games that basically, you know, grab the mouse and only move it over the screens that are the ones that give me the most problems.
Strange too, because like I've had games with mouse capture and it always detects my controller.
Every time I
used
tab
to use
out
it.
and tab back in, I have to resync the controller, even though it's a wired controller, and it should just work because it's the focused screen, but it just forgets it because it's a Windows issue.
That's weird. Now, I actually prefer it because games that don't capture a mouse are highly frustrating. Especially if it's a game where you move the mouse around a lot. Like this one's probably not a big deal because I don't really move the mouse far across for it to be an issue, but shooters and whatnot definitely needs to capture the mouse. Which I
Any game that I use a
believe-
controller on, which is everything. I don't really care.
I believe
Captures.
Payday 2 or 3, one of them didn't capture the mouse, and it was a pain in the ass all the time.
Yeah.
Thing is, even if it didn't capture the mouse, he'd still have to reconnect it because it's the mouse capture code is just to keep it in the screen. It doesn't change the way in which other inputs handle which screen is active. That's a Windows focal issue. A written code that doesn't keep track of the inputs when their window isn't focused. Probably because they designed it to be a full screen game, but no one likes full screen games, especially streamers. Especially now that the average person probably has dual monitors set up. You have a full screen game or
I
whatever.
grabbed this mission. I
gonna-
forgot that the other demos does not have this DLC. So we gotta go into the mountain states, basically. Northwest.
Oh. That is going to be problems.
Just slightly. We'll do a few missions with them then. So I don't mind going from like Montana to Washington and stuff.
I actually prefer the really long trips, so... excuse me. So I can concentrate more on chat and whatnot. Yes, the average person. You were not the average person, Necro. Not... Well... Not by default. The average person nowadays that uses... When I state that, I'm talking about the average person that uses a computer. The average individual in the world doesn't use a computer at all. They use their phone or tablet or whatever. The average PC user has two screens now. Unless there's an office worker or something, but they don't count. That entirely depends on the IT staff and whatnot that they have. Most office places I know of also have two screens, and they teach office workers to utilize those two screens more often because it increases productivity. Massively increases productivity, especially for like people like data entry or whatnot, because they usually have to have two screens up at a time, and they don't know how to alt tab. So having whatever their one screen is that they're usually reading from on one side, and then the entry side on the other screen, they don't have to alt tab, they can just look directly over at it. The funny thing is it's kind of been like that now for 5 to 10 years. Like, I thought it was a bit unusual still, because I've had dual screens since my first job, technically, because they had a screen and a laptop, and the laptop was in a dock, and I always had the screen of the laptop open, so I had that and the monitor. And then every other job I've had, anytime I have a computer, I'm like, I'll get a second monitor, plug it in, and use that, because it's just way more productive. That was almost 20 years ago now, and my last job, every IT person had two screens, and most of the teachers had at least a monitor and tablet or laptop set up, and a lot of them were using two screens as well, because we'd always tell them that using a second monitor would increase their productivity, and as soon as they tested it out, it absolutely did increase their productivity, and they could get work done quicker, and it also meant that they didn't have to work as long. They loved the idea. I'm gonna have to follow this damn car, because it's the road work is on that side. In fact, you know what? Through this noise, you may want to jump to the other side of the road if you want to skip that entire...
Yeah, I was just saying that's a good idea. It's better to be over here.
Only because the road work is on the right side, which means that shoulder is completely blocked as well.
Yep.
Shit, now there's a fence.
That's why I jumped across real fast. I figured there was going to be one.
That's alright, the fence doesn't usually last that long. Always a gap somewhere. I mean, good monitors are expensive, usually. You can get like an old-ass 22 or 24-inch monitor fairly cheaply in a lot of places, because monitor technology has kind of gone up over the years. And if you don't care about the size of the monitor so much, or what kind of fancy display it's giving you, there's absolutely no reason to not get the cheaper ones. Yeah, see, that we have stores like that too. They're the ones that are always overpriced though. There's
Traffic is just...
you go online and find it for way cheaper. What's that? Usually
Traffic
you
is
do
just
anyway.
spread out enough to where you can weave between... Oh shit! I almost
The hell
tipped it.
was that? Jesus. It's like you just decided to like crush his nose.
Yeah, but did you see how much my truck was leaning? It was off half its wheels there.
Seriously, it looked like your truck jumped on top of the other truck's cab.
It did a little bit. I did
Yeah,
drive over
online.
the front of his
Online
truck with
doesn't
my
count.
right side wheels.
Online
They were
doesn't
not
have
on
a
the
store.
ground
Especially like Amazon or
anymore. I gripped the
whatever.
controller hard enough to hit the friggin' horn on it.
You can
which is
get
clicking the stick in.
you can get them from different countries that are cheaper. I don't know how
fucking
much
truck.
cheaper because I don't know what the
Fucking
costs
swerving around me here.
of things are in Canada, but over here
I think the last
getting
update they
a
did to this
cheap
game,
monitor is probably
they
about 60
kind of
to 80,
screwed up
but
multiplayer a little
they
bit.
are very cheap.
You're not the only person that's been saying that they've been freezing up every time someone takes a job.
The good ones here though cost like
All the
$300,
trucks I'm passing
so
right now are kind of glitching in
way
place,
more
too.
expensive. Depends on what searches you like, what kinds of what brands and stuff you're looking at. And like I said, the dodgier ones are usually the cheaper ones, and I say dodgy, but they're just less good quality. And if you're doing it for office work or whatever, doesn't really matter what the quality is. Then of course there's always the option of looking for freebies. People are getting rid of a monitor. A lot of time when someone upgrades, they don't really have any way of like anything to do with their old monitors. So if you can find someone like that, you can get a free monitor sometimes, or at least a very cheap one. The hell did that truck do? It's jackknifed itself apparently. Glad we're not on that side of the road.
What the fuck? That's a mess.
That's actually where my brother gets all these monitors. He's got
Like
like,
around like a
a,
blind
mix,
corner
a
like that and just
mismatch,
seeing
a
that in
mismatch
your
of
face?
all sorts of monitors on his current setup. The good way, if you don't care about matching monitors or anything, just to look around and find people who might be getting rid of them, or there's sometimes there's like a local website for getting rid of stuff. We have one called Gumtree here. It's kind of hit and miss, but sometimes you can get free shit on it. Suppose technically you could use base crap marketplace. You really hate yourself. Sorry, I missed what you said before. I was ranting about free stuff online.
I don't even know what I said at this point.
Talking about getting second monitors. If you don't care about like the matching and stuff, you can sometimes get free ones online that people are getting rid of their old ones and don't have anywhere to dump them essentially.
None of my monitors are the same size.
Yeah.
I got a
Like my
55-inch
brother.
TV, a 32-inch one, and a 20-inch monitor.
My brother collects whatever anyone will give him generally.
Yeah.
I'm still using my old, I think these are 24s. Yeah, because I used to have 22s. Two 24s I bought like about 10 years ago now. I mean, they do the job. I don't really care that much about color qualities and stuff.
I just picked a TV that had really good color quality and good latency for gaming. And for $500 for a 55-inch monitor, you're not getting that anywhere close to that price if it was an actual monitor. It comes with a free TV tuner, which I'm not going to ever use. If you wanted a 4K monitor of this size, I think it would be like 5 times the price.
Just gave you a monitor, huh? Got my mouse probably.
Oh, you're turning right.
What now?
Your blinker's on.
Yeah, it's because
Oh, that's like you're turning right.
my hand slipped on the mouse and I hit like all buttons on the side.
You're lucky one of them wasn't the parking brake.
I don't have that button on my mouse. I have indicators and the push to talk, and that's it. Oh, and the two, I just realized the two mouse buttons do nothing, 1 and 2. No, I knew you said it meant Gabe. All good. you don't know how to set it up, I'm assuming your graphics card can handle the extra monitor. That's the first thing people don't usually know about. And you can plug it in. Then it's, if you're using Windows, it's fairly simple. Usually, all you have to do is, you know, when you get into Windows, it should already be on. Right click on the desktop, go down to display properties or display options or whatever it's called nowadays, and it'll show you the monitors, and there's a button that says identify. It'll tell you which monitor is which, if that's the problem you're having of where it's located, and you can literally drag the monitor physically on screen so that it matches where it is in your setup. If it's on the wrong side or whatever, you can put it there, and then yeah. And also not mirrored mode. Detects nothing. You can see both screens. They're showing a picture. They will likely show the same thing, because I think by default it mirrors. You can't see anything on the other screen. I mean, I should probably ask with, like, start with the basic questions of, is it plugged in and powered? Menu with no, I'm talking about like your desktop. It should look this. I think by default it mirrors, so it looks the same on both screens. That's fine. You can change that. You right click on the desktop and go down to what I think is display options or display properties or something. I'd have to actually click the button, look at it myself, because I never know what they call it anymore. They've changed it a couple of times. It'll show you all the different display stuff. It's not mirrored. That's a good start, because then you'd have to turn that off otherwise. Mirrored mode is not useful in like 90% of the cases. There's nothing on the second screen. Do you have a desktop, a background on your desktop? Because I have to say, like, are you sure the screen is actually on and working? Because if it's not displaying anything and you've got it plugged in, that's a little unusual. Also, did you plug it into your graphics card? Assuming you have a graphics card and it's not an onboard. Onboards is not going to work for you if you want to use two monitors. You definitely want to have a actual graphics card. Both monitors have to be plugged into the graphics card. You can't plug one into the graphics card and then one into the onboard on the motherboard. They should both be in the same slotty card thing. I don't really know how to explain that in layman's terms. Well, that's probably because the monitor itself is not set to auto detect. So you have to set an option on the... That's a weird spin. You have to actually select options on the monitor. Well, the easiest way is are they plugged in next to each other? Or is there one plugged in one spot and then one's plugged into somewhere else? Because that's like, if it's on a graphics card, the slots are next to each other. You went through the monitor options. The easiest way for me to give you a hand would be for you to take a photo of where you've got it plugged in, so I can see what kind of cables it is and that it's plugged in correctly. And then I'd be able to tell you what settings you'd have to make sure your monitor is set to. Because some monitors have auto detect, it means it'll just figure it out on its own. Others, you have to select what kind of cable it's using. And it could be using a DVI, a display port, a HDMI. It could even be using an old ass VGA. So getting that thing to display something is your first problem, because you don't even have to look at Windows yet. It's not being detected, and that could be either wrong plug, like wrong port, wrong display option on the monitor, or something's wrong with the monitor or cable, physically. But I'd be happy to help you out with it if you need help. Just send me a picture of it where it plugs into the back of the... It won't plug in next to the current one. Is it in the same like row though? Are they all together? Or did you have to literally plug it somewhere else? Because then that's one's on the graphics card and one's probably plugged into the motherboard. And that's not necessarily not going to work, but it's not really what you're looking for. It means that you're using RAM as well. Yeah. Yeah, well that's the thing. Your monitor has to have a cable that plugs into that card. You can't just plug it into another area of the computer because they have the same plug there. I mean, you can, but you're not going to get what you want out of it. And I would guess that your onboard graphics card is probably disabled, so plugging it in there means it's not going to work anyway. And in that case, it means that, yeah, what you need to do, if you haven't got a cable that plugs in there... That's a rock. I thought that was a car in the ground. You'll actually have to get either a new cable with a different type of connector on it, or an adapter that will adapt it from whatever it is to a plug that will actually plug in there. I have that on mine because I'm pretty sure both of these only have HDMI cables, and I only have one HDMI on my graphics card, and the other one is a display or something like that. Cool. Well, if you have the adapters, that'll make life easier. Again, it'll depend on the type of adapter, though. If you have to use a display port, there's actually there's different types of, well, there's dodgy versions of adapters that when you swap from, say, HDMI to this DVI, it doesn't actually give all the data to the DVI connector. Because cables have versions, as funny as that is. HDMI has like a version number on it. DVI has a version number on it and a lettering system on it. So you can get a DVI-I or a DVI-D, or I think there's a DVI-S. It's been a while. And they all give different signals, so... Most of the time things are easy. Sometimes you get screwed over, especially when it comes to adapters. Adapters are the worst thing to have to deal with. You can just get a straight cable from one thing to another. It's always going to be easier. Okay, if they look like HDMI, they're probably DisplayPort. Because those are the two closest and usually mixed up ones. The DisplayPort is slightly wider on one side. Kind of looks like I don't really know what you would explain it as. A rectangle with a chunk taken out of one corner. The best I can come up with for the descriptions on that. Where am I going, game? Can you tell me? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm going this way, apparently. I really, really hate that whenever anything pops up status-wise, it takes away the map.
I mean, you were going way too fast for that corner to begin with.
Well, that's because I didn't know I was turning the corner. I didn't know where I was going.
Oh, the status thing popped up for the way station, huh?
Yep.
I fucked you all up. I see what you mean. I think you can turn that off as a pop-up. Wish I could figure out how, though.
Yeah, but
over
this
there?
truck's
How
not
much
going to go
is it?
past me, and I can't really reverse back. It's going to be a pain in
There
the
you go.
ass.
You're not using the double trailer, are you?
Yes, I am.
Oh. Well, you don't count this then. Good luck.
I do. I'm awesome.
It's already jackknifing a little bit, but... Here comes another truck, by the way, just to fuck things up even more. Let me get out of the way so you can actually pull over here.
Yeah, I was going to say, can you move? Because I'm about to drive right through there.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it was 3, I wouldn't be able to reverse because the little dicky one they put at the back is always it always super quickly jackknifes.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Catch you later, Necro. Once you fix that cabling issue, though, in a dual monitor setup, everything's usually simple. In fact, I'm pretty sure Windows is now designed for 2 monitors. Like, they changed the options by default for people, so it doesn't mirror anymore, and it usually puts the second monitor to the right of the first monitor, which is what a lot of people often set up their, like, plug them in as anyway. Otherwise, people usually just unplug it and plug it into the other one to make it easier. Swap them around. Yeah, there's the plane. I can never see it now because it's like so high. I almost couldn't see that plane flying because of how high I am. Such a tiny ass window though.
How high are you?
Licking the roof.
Someone was asking how real this game is. I was like, I see you going 70 in the emergency lane. I was like, yeah, that's just me. You can turn on all the fines and stuff and actually play the game realistically, or you can do it how I do it, which is more fun for me.
I mean, it's an actual truck sim, so obviously all the rules are there. The only thing, if you're using it correctly, the only thing that I disagree with when it comes to features that are in that aren't really a truck sim thing is that you can go third person. Can't drive third person in a real truck. But I mean,
with a sophisticated camera system, you might be able to see something that resembles this.
It's still not the same thing as actual third person. Mythbusters did a test on that. They used cameras to put themselves in third person whilst driving in the truck, and it was still very difficult to drive.
I mean, this game makes it way more difficult to drive in third person. I definitely feel better in first.
Yeah, it's only...
I use third person just to basically show, like, scenery and stuff.
Well, most people use it for parking or whatever, and
yeah, I use it for reversing sometimes.
I just do the parking myself most of the time. The only time I've done third person in this game is the tutorial.
Straight behind you. Yeah, if I could look straight behind me, I wouldn't need to go into third person.
Well, that's the thing. In a truck, you can't look straight behind you. You have a big ass trailer behind you.
No, you have. If you're in a day cab, you can look out the fucking back window and see your trailer.
Yeah.
Look straight behind me because you can't turn that far.
And we have that in this game, but you can't see beyond the trailer.
No,
the trailer's in the way.
In this game, I cannot turn all the way behind me. I'm at an angle when I look behind me. It only goes to here. I can't actually. I see the passenger seat more than anything.
Yeah, I mean, technically speaking, if you were strapped in, you wouldn't be able to see further than that, but you can physically go beyond the seatbelt, so...
Yeah.
I guess the game
and if you
should
crash, you're
technically
done.
include that too, but why would it matter? Why would you want to look at that little dicky window? Unless you don't have a trailer.
Use it to back up, to grab the trailer.
Oh, I don't. I stick my head out the window.
You can do that too, but if the trailer's to your right and behind you, then you gotta look out the back. Or use your mirrors.
That's what the mirrors are for, yeah. Stick my head out the window and mirrors. The only thing that actually I find that I do that isn't sim related, like actual realistic, is that fake mirror that's always on my screen.
I need to stop for gas here soon.
Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. There's one right in front of us.
Nice. He also asked if crash and you're done. Like, yeah, if you crash hard enough, your truck's basically done.
Yep, you have to get towed. And if your cargo gets damaged, there's no point in taking it anyway.
Yeah, cargo damage is a little too extreme in this game. You get 5% cargo damage, you're losing 10 grand. You get
And
20% cargo damage, you're not getting anything.
Did you say why is that car in that other lane?
Yeah.
Because it's a dual lane.
No, that was a yellow line, so that was the oncoming lane. That was definitely a 2-lane road, and he was in the wrong fucking lane.
Well, it's either that or a takeover lane, and I've seen them do that
He
before.
had his four-ways on, too. He's just sitting in the middle of the road with his four-ways.
I think that's because I got too close to him.
Oh, you scared him.
Yeah. Because he was moving when I went past him.
Yeah. Just cutting through a parking lot.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, those are turning lanes. Oh, takeover lanes.
Yeah, the dotted yellow means it's definitely a 2-lane road. It's just passing allowed.
Yeah, which is what he was doing.
He was facing the wrong fucking way and not moving. Oh, there's a train.
I honestly thought it was a two-lane road, but passing is good enough. This is happening. They are both stopped for some unknown reason.
They knew we were coming and weren't stopping. Or maybe the light just changed. Oh, there was red on both sides. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They were both stopped, and I don't know why. So
Yeah,
weird.
like both traffic lights were red too, which is weird. You'd think one would turn green after a minute, but maybe they were just changing as we went through.
Going faster than the train. That's a pretty terrible train.
Trains in the United States do not go very fast. Freight trains are limited, I think, to like 60. Maybe 80 on the straight tracks. Right now we're kind of in a turn.
I guess it's because I don't feel like I'm going the speed that it says that. I feel
Yeah,
like
I'm
the
going
train's
83
going slow.
behind you, so I know we're definitely outrunning the train.
There's speed limits here for freight trains too, but I'm pretty sure they don't give a fuck about the speed limits half the time. Especially the nighttime speed limits they are supposed to have. Because like they go through
for sound
areas
reasons.
with people, yeah. But yeah, I have them blast right through all the time at night, loud as fuck. Luckily, I don't hear it if I don't have the door open. But if I want to, well, game's freezing.
Well, my car drove into
wanna,
Oh, Jesus, you just stopped mid fucking in the middle of the road there.
I didn't stop at all. The game froze up. I'm still moving.
Yeah, like you locked up. Like your truck just stopped.
Yeah, I'm still moving.
That is a fucking train. What the hell? Demos, what the fuck? Did you see that?
Nope.
You didn't see the cargo he had on him? He had like 15 fucking trailers.
Nope. That would explain why it was lagging. I saw his name on the map, but I didn't actually see
He just passed you
him.
on that road.
I was busy looking at how to turn around past those traffic.
Yeah, that must have been a modded trailer because there's no way that's in the game normally.
You wouldn't be able to pull that many trailers. You wouldn't have the pull strength. That's a nope. I'm just going to go up the middle here. Kangaroo. You shouldn't touch the kangaroos. Whoa. Well, that was weirdly laggy for no reason. Didn't freeze up, it was just like glitchy. is it for? That's what I figured. Oh, look, and another ding, because I forgot to take my last break because of how long this trip is. After this trip, I'm taking a break. After this trip, I'm going to take a short break real quick. I just realized I missed the last two.
Alright. I got another hour before I do the whole restart thing. But if it's really bad for you, you might as well restart it when you're taking a break.
I don't even know if that's going to help, because, like, I've been here since the beginning and it was a little laggy.
Well, sure as fuck couldn't hurt.
Probably not.
If you're taking a 3-minute break, you might as well restart the game. Yeah, your trailer's lagging.
On my screen.
It was taking the turn more aggressively than you were. It's kind of weird.
Alright, not single player. Gonna check the connection and see how it's going. I don't seem to have any connection problems, but I might be having ping issues with the server. Or to Kenjin as it is, because he's the server. Paul didn't end up playing Star Wars. Unless he's planning on playing it tomorrow.
I'm not sure. I think he jumped on that driving game because Baron was around.
Yep. The only problem I have now is, like, I want to play games with Paul, but he starts after I do because he's been starting like 20 to 30 minutes later. Which is funny because Baron's supposed to start at the same time as me too, but he keeps starting late.
Yeah, Paul's starting late because Baron's starting late. He was playing with him. He didn't want to start and not have anything to do for half an hour.
Yeah, I get that. But yeah, the problem is that Paul doesn't know what he's going to play until right before he's going to play it. So I'm usually in a game already for half an hour before Paul jumps on. It makes it incredibly difficult to plan things with him. I have no fucking idea where I'm going here. Going straight forward, cool.
It said keep right and exit right. That doesn't look right though. That's the next one.
It's where
this
I'm going.
was last time we went down here. Yeah. It's like keep right and then turn right. Not turn right and then keep right.
Thing is, it should say keep left and then turn right.
Take the second exit instead of the first one. That would have been way more info.
Yeah. I'd just be happy if they gave us a better GPS, because this is shit.
Yeah, that line is too fucking thick, and it needs to be translucent so you can see the road underneath. So you can tell exactly which turn you're doing.
A simple GPS change would be nice, but if they're going to do it, I'd love it if they did it like more like a Garland or something, where it actually shows you which lane to be in and when you come up to it and stuff.
I mean, this is like
in
a
this
Garmin
case
from like 20 years ago. This is how it looked.
Not really. 20 years ago, even then, I had one that would show me which road I was going to.
I've seen the cheap ones like this. Didn't have the stupid green arrows that didn't really help much, but definitely had like a red line on top of the road.
30 years ago, maybe, but 20 years ago. Oh, no, yeah, about 15, 20 years ago was when the first time I ever saw a GPS that had that kind of info on it.
Yeah. It's definitely old tech.
As I mean, it's older than this game, so the fact that this game has
they were
such a
developing
terrible...
the game for a while. They probably used whatever was the average tech at the time.
Yeah, I guess, but even that, it's not even equal to that.
It's pretty bad.
And I honestly feel like in all the work they've done on this game, they really could have and should have upgraded the GPS by now.
And the whole UI is still kind of a mess.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I don't need a UI. It's just that GPS that I want.
Yeah. Continue straight and stay to the right. No, this is turning right.
Problem with the vocal prompts is it's based on the segments of the GPS, and if they haven't correctly placed the markers for the GPS itself, the vocal prompts will be a little funny and off.
Yeah.
Honestly, I wonder if they could use like Google Maps tech and just replace the maps with the game maps.
If it was that easy, they probably have a mod for it already.
There'd still be quite a lot of work, but having it, like, all you'd have to do is mark out the maps like the old cars driving around used to. Except you don't even need to do that because it's a video game. You can just mark them on the map, like put the data in directly, and then have just use the Google Maps style of showing the map and the GPS and everything. Of course, I don't think Google Maps even has the pictures to show you which lane to be in anymore. They used to.
It's not where you are.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So we need to do something in the northwest, I think.
I need to repair. Not around here, I don't. Are we traveling to start the next one?
We might be, depending on which states he's got. He had Arizona
wait,
or
then.
New Mexico because we saw him there. We could do Montana to Wyoming.
Need to repair my truck, but if we're going to fast travel, I'm going to be at the repair spot, so...
Yeah.
How's it going, Damo?
Hey.
I refuse to call him Damos. We can't have Damos, that's me.
We could just drive
Wyoming
across the
sounds
border
really
back to New Mexico. It's not far, and then grab a mission there because he's got that too.
And, or we could just fast travel.
If we're gonna fast travel, we can start anywhere.
Exactly.
You have Colorado as well, so you have just everything east of Texas or west of Texas, I should say.
Yep.
Okay.
What?
So we're stuck in this area for a little bit. That means I can pick like eastern Colorado and go like way up there.
What the hell was that? Oh, there's an ignore option now in Discord.
Like Idaho. Vancouver, Washington. That's a good one. All right. We're going to Colorado Springs.
It's basically that
That's
letting
where we're
them
gonna
know.
start.
Hide their
Hopefully
profile
the
and
job
messages.
probably won't still be there, but whatever. We'll go
Mute
over
their
there anyway.
notifications
There's
and
no one for Portland,
activity.
Oregon we can do.
They can still message you and see your activity.
Damn it. I wish there was an
just
easy way to get to
realized
the damn fast travel location.
This Discord added a ignore option I've never seen before. It's like block, except it doesn't tell them that you've blocked them. Like they could still send messages that you can see, and they can still see your stuff.
And so what's the point of blocking them if it doesn't actually block them?
Because you can ignore their messages. Like you can see their messages, but you can unhide them because they're by default they're hidden.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, that job's still there. All right.
Where are we headed? I don't even know where we're going. Nope. Colorado.
It's 4 miles from Colorado Springs fast travel.
Whoop.
Uh,
Who we got? We got.
Get away, dickhead.
Yep. Probably not. But who knows? Looking at the viewer count. This time of the night or day, it starts getting quieter for me. Is why I'm thinking about starting an hour or two earlier. It's practically going to be all day, but not
I took that
evening.
turn on half my wheels because of the
Mostly
parking
because,
brake
yeah,
engagement.
I don't have many viewers this time of night. Give them more time. I didn't repair. God damn it, I do it every time. I travel and then I forget to repair.
I mean, when you travel, the repair station is where you're sitting.
Exactly.
Oh, you just
So
pull
I
away from it too
drive
far?
away and forget to repair.
Tow, it's like $5.
No, I didn't drive that far. I just had to back up.
Okay. It's, like if you get far enough where you don't feel like driving back, just tow. It only costs you $5-10.
Lose my mind, I'm gonna lose my mind. Thing
Tow
is,
truck
every time I
driving could be a
travel,
funny look.
before I travel, I know I want to repair, and then I forget right as I get to the destination. Like that whole going through a doorway and forgetting what you were doing thing.
Yep.
I don't really need fuel. Just need to go up
There's a gas
that
station
way.
here too.
What the? Oh, it hooks. It bends around. I'm like, how the hell did it go there? There's no road. The road bends around. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. I haven't
Alright.
used my coffee page in
Going to Vancouver,
months now.
Washington.
Just
1,300
there.
miles.
Of course, you don't really get any rewards from coffee, so I understand why no one uses it. At some point, I want to link that up so that if someone was to donate, they get a reward for it.
Deck.
Other than, you know, a message that pops
Making
up going,
93 a
thanks
mile.
for
That's pretty good.
donating. That's all that happens. Alright, what was that?
Job's up. Making $93 a mile with the 4 forklifts.
No, I'm gonna restart because I just
Not
glitched
bad
again.
stuff.
Yeah.
Plus, I need to take my break anyway. Totally forgot I was gonna do that. That sign had it coming. Got some pretty good distance on it, but I think 2% was a bit
The hell are you
bit
doing?
much.
What you mean?
What is L2's doing?
Demo showed up with his own trailers. Never mind, they're gone.
I don't know why I hear a car alarm randomly.
It wasn't me.
Oh, it was behind me, so it was definitely not one for me. Convoy.
You might get another
On the
road.
wrong screen.
Yes,
What are you randomly bringing trailers for?
because I like using my own trailers. I make more money.
Can you bring that many forklifts?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Now what the heck is it being weird for? Hang on a second.
That just spawned you over there. That was weird. I need to get out of here before anything else goes weirder.
I don't even know how how to turn on these freaking four ways. What the hell's going on?
You can hold the back button.
Okay, cool.
Is.
I got that.
That's just 2 trailers. That's not unusual.
I don't know why my truck is being. Everything's being weird.
I mean, you're trying to do things that we don't even have mods for. Might be a little weird.
Okay, stop beeping. Okay.
Alright.
Now I thought I accepted this job already.
You're also really quiet right now. I can barely hear you.
It's better now.
A little better. I might need to just bring your volume up.
Alright,
You were very loud.
Take a quick break. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to go to the toilet and get a drink. I suggest you do the same if you need to. Good time, because you're not going to miss anything. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Oh, instant hiccup. It's giving me 0 connection, which is interesting. Anyway, let's drive. Make sure that the trailer is still attached. Yep. Of course, we're about to go into nighttime on this trip, which is kind of annoying.
Got for that car.
Yeah, by the time you're going to say anything, it'll be too late.
Yeah. I tried.
Have a 2-second delay, and then there's the delay you normally get. So if you're watching the stream, you get 4-second delay. 4 seconds doesn't sound like a long time, but man, it is.
Well, I mean, I was telling you based on what I was seeing and not what you were seeing, so it's not that delayed, but...
I mean, by the time you started saying look out for the car, I was already stopped, though, because the car was in front of me.
You did come flying around that corner. I didn't realize you were that fast around that corner. I didn't have a chance to actually tell you.
Corner. Fast as fuck, boy. It also gets quiet in chat around this time because all the active people leave or go into lurk mode. I noticed, which isn't a problem. It's just I was thinking about the fact that my stream appears to be more active earlier in the day. I also looked at the like the statistics recently. This last like few weeks, I've had an increase in Australian viewers and a decrease in Americans. Well, not really a decrease, probably about the same. I've just had an increase in Australian viewers, and I think it's because I start at 12 o'clock now. There's just more people around. I usually have over 50% American, and it's like 42. Dropped down quite a bit. Whereas Australian viewers are usually around 20 something, and they're at 30 something right now. This is about what you'd expect for a mixed group of viewers. I was trying to use the analytics to figure out which was the best day to take off as well. It doesn't seem to matter. At least not with the data I've got. I get good days and shit days throughout the week. It just depends on who happens to show up. There's no actively quiet / busy days
really
in the week.
Out on my end now. I was hoping it would last another hour or so, but probably won't. My current set days off, I believe, are Wednesday and Thursday, but that was based on the fact that I was doing a course. I'm no longer doing said course, so my day off days will probably change. I still want to take 2 days off, like an actual weekend, but probably not on the weekend. These lanes.
And I just can't figure out what day is a good day to take off, really. Ready here. I might try and do a Discord poll. See, no one ever really answers them, but I'll see if anyone does anyway, and see what day everyone thinks is probably the one day in the week they're least likely to ever ever see my stream, or just streams in general. What is the least likely day for them to be watching Twitch? Even if they do still watch it every day, it's like, if you were to avoid a day, for whatever reason, which one would it generally be? Like, maybe you have a day you go to do something, like a government thing every now and then, and you always do it on a specific day, or I don't know, maybe there's some kind of market thing that happens
Let me
every
keep my lane.
whatever day. Just, you know, try and get some kind of data, because this data from Twitch is kind of useless to me.
I'm going 105 miles an hour. What the fuck you got under the hood of that thing?
Same thing you do, and I'm going 110.
Different transmission or what?
18 speed.
That's what I got too. I barely ever get this truck up to 110.
And then it suddenly breaks randomly. As fast as this truck goes, well, carrying something, I think the fastest I've gotten it is just over 100 miles an hour, maybe 101 or 102, but that's the max speed for non-modded trucks. I might have been able to get a little faster without a trailer going downhill, maybe, but I doubt. And then traffic. This quite in front of me is going to keep moving lanes. Oh.
Nothing bad's gonna happen here. Too many trucks and way too fast.
This truck here is acting funny.
Yeah.
I didn't trust
Traffic
it, so
gets
I
weird when you get a
slowed
bunch of
down.
people next to each other.
It's like the
Blasting
trailer
through the-
wasn't attached properly or something.
Did you live over there?
Yeah, there's random traffic because someone's crashed apparently.
It wasn't one of us. It was just a Jeep just sitting sideways in
Yeah.
the middle of the road. Just blew right through that area.
Fun, isn't it?
It's even more fun when the it wasn't a straight line across.
Yep.
They wanted you to go around. I went right through the fucking middle.
I really didn't. I could go like 45 around that corner. I wanted to. As long as the cab gets around, it's fine. It's not easy for me to knock this thing over on the corners. Dun, 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 dun. I think we're going slightly uphill, so I'm actually losing speed, not gaining it. Even though I should be gaining it. Hauling these is just too heavy. Do, 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 do. Happy Jack Road. Off to Happy Jack. I don't know why
Sorry, what?
Jack's so happy, but Happy Jack Road right there. It was written on the sign. For whatever
I don't think
reason,
it's
it
a
makes
person's
me
name.
hungry for Hungry Jack's. Burger King, as you guys call it.
That's really funny that they lost the fucking trademark there, or never got it because it was already in place.
Especially considering it's only like one place, and I don't even know if that place still exists anymore.
At this point, if they changed it, you'd probably all get confused.
No, I mean, most people here know that it's an American brand renamed. We know the name.
Yeah. Don't
Confusing
underestimate
one
the stupidity
is,
of people who would think that it's a different thing and not go there anymore.
confusing one, I think, is the fact that, which one is it? Is it Wendy's? I think we have a Wendy's or something here. That's not
Yeah,
the same as
we have
yours.
Wendy's. We have. It's not the same Wendy's.
Yeah, I think
They
so,
have the
or
square
something like
burgers.
that. No, it's not a burger place. It's like a dessert place, like ice cream.
Oh, so it's like a Dairy Queen almost.
Yeah, possibly.
Damos, where the fuck did you come from?
I had to get
Were you at the
repaired.
toe?
Not that I think the company
Got hurt a
still
little bit.
exists, but there's definitely something that was super confusing because for a while I didn't know that it was a different store over in America.
Yeah, Wendy's has been a burger place for years here, like decades, going back to basically around the same time as like Burger King and then Arby's and all that.
I mean, mind you, when I didn't know, it was like decades ago. So back then, we didn't know about a lot of places America had. Wasn't yet common knowledge.
Before the internet.
No, not before the internet, just before the popularity of the internet.
Yeah.
People didn't talk about things as much when I talked to my American friends back then. I didn't really learn about food places and whatnot until after I was done with high school. Mostly like Rooster Teeth told me when they had their podcast, they would be talking about all the food that they have over there. They always had arguments about like which food place is good in Austin. I'm like, I mean, you've got like as many places in just one town as we have in an entire region here of towns.
Austin's
I'd
one of the
like the
nicer
options.
cities in Texas.
Yeah.
It does have a lot of things like New York City would have.
And that's actually what sparked my interest in wanting to travel to America. It was mostly just to try all the different types of foods.
You definitely leave 15 pounds heavier.
Of course, I kind of want to do that no matter where I travel to, so...
Yep.
And would
That's
definitely
one of
make
the biggest
me...
things about traveling is eating the food.
Like, the conversation about, say, traveling to Japan for, like, quarter of a year or something, I would absolutely get diabetes and probably double in size over there.
Yeah, for me, it's like 30% food, 30% weeb shit, and 30% cultural areas. Like 60% cultural, but half of that is the new culture, not the old culture. You
Oops.
just ate that car. That wasn't there on your screen, I guess.
Oh, it was. I clipped the side of it.
Oh.
Yeah,
My
I went
screen
around
just
the
ran
corner
right
a little
over it.
wide. No, I only hit it on my left side. I didn't
explain why I only
quite
turned
turn
around.
right enough. I was going to go left of it originally, but I didn't go around the corner correctly. What happens when you yawn on a corner? How much damage did I take? 3 and 1 to the trailer. It's fine. Relax, guys, relax. Too much to take in and hold on. Thoughts of failure sinking in. The answer by myself. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have schnitzel for dinner. I buy well, normally my brother's home, where we buy like a 12 pack. Is it 12 pack? 36, yeah, a 12 pack of schnitzels. And then we divide those up between the two of us for like 3 or 4 nights.
I'll have to restart before I get to the end of this mission.
It makes for a very quick and easy meal to make. Put that on. We usually have like a microwave mash my brother likes. I'm not a big fan of it, but I deal. Saves me having to make it from scratch. As long as he's paying for it, because it's goddamn expensive. For some reason, tater ain't cheap no more. And then some frozen veg that we just cook up. That's our lazy meal for when neither of us can be bothered cooking. It's quite tasty. That and some gravy. You may want to restart before getting to the end, because we've still got quite a while to go.
Yeah.
Not like it's a big deal. We just continue on from where we were.
I just want 1 restart and not 2, though, because if I restart now, I'll probably have to restart again before I even finish the stream.
Yeah, I mean, that does happen. Unfortunately, this game is a little glitchy sometimes.
A lot glitchy in Convoy.
I don't have any problems restarting the game.
Really
I
not
can
an
do it
issue in
anytime.
like servers or solo, but I haven't played
Especially
those.
when I'm doing my break. Gotta start planning games too. And getting, like, recommendations for games from people. Gotta start asking people if they have any games to recommend. Throw it in my Discord, or even throw it into chat and I'll put it in the Discord, but... yeah. I always forget to, ask people in chat what they might be interested in seeing. As again, you guys have to see it. I'll play just about anything. At least once. If I played it before, maybe not. But at the moment, I've got Terraria to play because the fan gave it to me. It's been so long since I played that game that I honestly, it'll be a brand new game for me. I've got Forever Skies to play more of. Brain fart, I can't think of any other games I've got. I know I've got others to still play. I was thinking about doing the Minecraft server I'm on, but I'm probably not going back to that server at this point. Just because, honestly, I can't really be bothered building in that pack they've got. It doesn't have enough parts for me to be interested in. And theming it around the Pokemon mod that's in there wasn't a smart idea on my behalf, because I ran out of ideas really quickly on things to build. So I'll probably play a Minecraft pack again
Oh, fuck. You caused that guy to fucking change lanes on me. That was close.
But it's going to be much later from now, and I want a specific pack. Hopefully I can get it on a server so others can join me.
I think you nicked the end of his trailer and he decided to just turn over into the fucking slow lane.
Didn't even think I went in front of a truck. I went in front of a
cut off
car.
the car when you did that. Yeah, and then you clipped the back of the truck on my screen and that made him like pull over.
I was nowhere near it on mine.
Yeah.
I was way close to the car and thought I was going to hit the car.
You definitely did.
Yeah, didn't feel it.
No, the end of your trailer just kind of knocked him. Probably took his license plate off his bumper.
The point 3 of Outbreak is due sometime soon. They're in their final phases, testing phases.
Nice. Really looking forward to the new...
It doesn't unfortunately have a whole lot in it, because they've already said what's going to be in the update. But it does have
new model storms?
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure the only things they have is upgrades to the graphics, so it looks better. Performance upgrades, and I think they said something about new cars, but they didn't mention anything about new tornadoes or anything yet.
Well, they always add new scenarios every time they update.
Yeah.
It's whatever they had done with since the last time they were working on them.
The problem with that is that a lot of the scenarios are becoming the same sort of design now, like they're all very samey. And
well, a lot of scenarios in real life are basically the same thing.
But the problem is that they're putting in a lot of the fast, quick, like the quick-moving tornadoes that happen, and then the scenario's over. And some of the similar ones we've already done, but none of the big ones. So the big fun ones are actually becoming harder and harder to find. I mean, there is like almost 100 scenarios now, like 70, I think, and each scenario takes like
they need to
an
add
hour.
like the historically horrific ones, like Joplin and stuff. Like the ones that are like 2 miles wide.
I think they're waiting for those ones for the new tornado designs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want them to add more of the same kind of small, or ones that are actually kind of ridiculous to chase, because unless you know where they're going to drop from the get-go, you're not going to have a chance. I played it yesterday for a couple of games. The first one was super laggy and I ended up dying because of lag. Second one was literally the one that drops. It takes like 5-10 minutes for it to drop. It drops just behind where most people think it's going to land.
I think it was 100 miles an hour.
And goes off the screen in like 10 minutes, and the scenario's over in like half an hour.
Yeah.
So I mean, they need to have more of the scenarios people find entertaining and enjoyable. They need to have more of those and less of the fast-moving ones that are still challenging and fun sometimes, but they come up too often because there's too many of them.
Yeah.
All the edge tornado ones, those ones suck too.
No. I almost rolled it
back
again.
there.
No, just doing some stunt driving back here. It's fine. Didn't hit anything, didn't do any damage, just was up on half my wheels.
I mean, you only need half your wheels, right?
For that corner, apparently, yeah. That's all I needed.
Technically speaking, as long as one wheel is still placed firmly on the ground, that's all you need. It's when all of them are off the ground that you have a problem.
Depends on how they leave the ground, too.
No, in general, if all of the wheels leave the ground at some point, you're screwed.
Unless you're going straight, in which case you just land.
Little cottage, little cottage. Oh, Jesus Christ! I don't know what these trucks are doing. I don't know if he followed me or found another way through, but goddamn, that was.
Well, luckily the fast lane actually cleared out, and there was nobody in my lane.
There were cars there when I was going through, so.
Yeah, they all went over to the middle lane as I was getting up here.
It's funny because that's where the truck, one of the trucks was.
Yeah, they passed the trucks, then went back over.
Oh, Vlad just brought me like 37,000 or something.
Have you seen Damos around?
Sorry, Vaclav.
I died, so.
You died? Like
I
there's
basically died.
Oh. Rip.
Vaclav.
Turns out controller driving is actually pretty hard.
Yep, that's why I do keyboard and mouse, even though it still sucks. I just find it sucks
happy with
less
the
than the controller. I'd go wheel if I had one, because it's definitely going to be the best option.
Yeah, I'm at a junction where I'm not sure if I should grab... Two wheels again. If I should grab a wheel or a flight stick. Because I do want one of those too, and I can only get one or the other in the next, like, 3 months, basically.
I would personally recommend the wheel, but that's just personal recommendation. I was going to get a flight yoke, but I've decided to just get a wheel instead now.
Do you don't think I'd be doing anything more on any of the flight games?
Nah, not a lot anyway. I was going to do flight sim, but I probably can't be asked. A lot of learning. And
It also
Elite
requires
Dangerous,
a pretty beefy-ass computer.
Well, I had no problem running the game, I just couldn't control the planes.
Yeah.
On mouse and keyboard it was very finicky. Super finicky.
It'd be awful without a flight stick. Or yoke.
Yeah, Elite Dangerous isn't going to be going that much, and definitely not on stream, so.
I'm gonna keep playing it for a few months. Maybe we'll see what happens when they add the new squadron stuff later. See how that turns out.
The
So
problem
it's
is
worth
that
it for me to invest in it.
the game is becoming very samey for me. It's like, other than doing some mining, I feel like there's nothing for me to do in that game anymore.
You haven't even tried exobiology, have you?
No, but it's too much hassle for too little gain, because I already know what it's going to be like. And
You need too little gain. You can gain lots of money real fast.
oh, I don't need the
You're exploring
money.
new
That's the problem.
areas that no one's ever been in and stuff.
I'm not doing it for the money. I'm doing it for the entertainment value. And to be honest, the exobiology stuff turns out it's kind of rinse and repeat. Once you've done one
Well, it's
planet,
always like go
you've
to the
done them
planet,
all.
scan 3 things, and then leave. But
Yeah.
depending on the planets you find, you could find some really interesting ones. Like if you find an Earth-like world, you're gonna find a whole bunch of cool stuff. It's just they're kind of rare. So you may not see one like more than once a month.
It's
if
too
you're constantly
grindy
doing
for me. That's the problem.
it. Yeah.
Because you have to fly very far to and keep checking everywhere you go, and it's just like I can't be bothered, and it's not something I would think is entertaining for people because they don't really want to see me jumping between systems at the moment. Back up.
It'll be one of the games I have in rotation for the next little while, at least.
And it's not really like this or Outbreak or anything like that, where I don't really seem to have any problems playing the same thing over and over. I could do mining, but it's kind of simplistic. I kind of wish there was more to
then
it.
we can fit up a really nice combat ship and we can go shoot things.
I don't like the combat, that's the problem. I've done combat, I don't like it. It feels
I don't like the combat the way people
wrong.
are normally playing it with like the fixed guns, but I'm gonna make it like a big turret boat and just see how that works.
I don't like the combat, the flight controls in the combat. It just feels off.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what
I think the
weapons or
problem
whatever
is
I'm
not
using.
having the flight stick set up. Like it makes a big difference. According to Tiz and everyone else who has one.
It wouldn't matter to me. It's the flight mechanic they use is wrong. Just feels off to me.
Yeah.
I've played many space dogfighting games in my time, and that's probably one of the worst when it comes to dogfighting.
That's just
Other
because
things
you
it's great
feel
at,
like you're
but-
in an atmosphere the
Yeah.
entire time.
No, well,
With
yes and
momentum
no.
and stuff.
It just doesn't feel right, because it's like you have stabilizers. I forgot what the fuck they're actually called in space, on all the time.
You can turn the flight assist off and see how that works.
Doesn't change it. Flight assist doesn't change
Try it.
the acceleration deceleration thing. It's only steering, which you definitely want to turn off anyway when doing dogfighting, just so you can turn quicker. The ACS or A something S, I think, automatic thumping system. Yeah. Or I probably got that wrong entirely, actually. Yeah, it's like the second you tell the ship to slow down, it comes to a rapid stop without jets. It's really hard for me to explain.
Some of the ships do have the forward-facing jets when you do slow down. Like I've noticed the Mandalay does that. You just drove into that truck.
Out of my screen. My screen,
need
it was
gas
well
here
behind
soon.
me. Really? You got a
I got the
tiny
short
tank.
wheelbase, so it's only a 200-gallon tank instead of 300.
'Cause I'm not even halfway yet.
Nope, the whole game just fucking froze on me.
You just cut my leg open. Oh. Small cut, but still.
Yeah, I'm down below half. That's when I usually like to grab gas before I forget, and then I'm just running out of fumes.
I've gotten it to where it starts telling me I need to get fuel and still make it with plenty of time.
You know my luck. I'm not gonna fucking risk that.
Powerless. What was that? The application updated. I do not care.
Is the gas station up here?
Yes. I wasn't actually in the game, so I wouldn't have been even able to see the map properly. Alt tabbed out along that straight. By the time you mentioned it, I was like, yeah, I'm already past the exit. I'll just stop at the next place, it's fine. Need you to stay if I make my life. Oh. Where is the next fuel? Right here. Take the next exit. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, that was 128 gallons.
I don't need fuel, but I may as well stop for it. Behind me, Miss Murdo, can I not run into this car? Need you to stay if I bring my ride. Whoa. I have no idea what the hell the lyrics in this song are supposed to mean. It's very confusing. But, I mean, it was the beginning of the emo phase. Emo music phase, that is, not style.
Thank you, Mr.
This-
Stack. Updating, please. Updating,
this-
please. Updating, please. Updating, please.
This band actually started out as a, I think it might have been kind of like Boston style, I don't know what they call it, but the not Irish punk, but like that sort of style of music. They were not Irish though. I don't think they're even from Boston. It's just that's the style that it reminds me of. They were definitely punk rock as opposed to emo in their first couple of albums. Wasn't until they changed their style, their actual design as well as their music.
We're already in Idaho, huh?
That
Not much further then. Just gotta go through Washington.
they actually had a popular album. And I was just getting into bands like him and I can't think of any of the other ones off the top of my head right now. And Blink had its change of like an album that was a little more sad because I think the boys were all going through breakups and stuff, so they had kind of an emo-esque album.
You getting
Apparently they're
repairing real quick,
labeled
or
as
what?
emo. What's that?
You getting repairing real quick? Because I'm already passing you right now.
No, I'm doing fuel.
Oh.
I
Is it
had
you
to
feel?
take a wide way. I don't, but I figured may as well.
Yeah.
Apparently, at least one of the albums of Blinks is counted as emo. I wouldn't have called them emo ever, but I would have called their side stuff potentially emo. Some of them, but not their main albums. I'm gonna have to reverse. I'm not gonna have the turning arc. This. Do a full loop. Things I would say. I should be able to do a full loop and then straighten up. Yeah. Oh. Got it. The abuse.
I'm just taking every exit until you get here.
I also grew up in the heavy into the punk rock era. As you can tell by the current song and other artists I have on my list. I didn't mind metal and the like, but I didn't always get into them as much. Heavy metal stuff later on, but not during high school era. In fact, a lot of the music like Slipknot and etc. I didn't really even listen to until years after I left school. But I will give any song and any artist a listen once, at least once. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt, even if I don't think they're going to be any good. Except Bjork. I'll probably even Bjork, to be honest. Not that she makes music anymore, I don't think, but I learned it fairly early on that no artist makes a flawless album. Everyone has bad songs. It's just what happens. Shouldn't say bad songs. I should say less than as good as the really popular songs. They're kind of average. They're good, but not necessarily good enough to be counted amongst other songs on the same potential album. I don't think Linkin Park has a bad song, if you exclude the collaboration music with Jay-Z never happened, and I see a lot of people don't like the Reanimation album. I do. But I've always liked their music. I prefer their older stuff, of course, but I can't say that on any of the songs on their albums from those first 3 or 4, 5 if you count when they were still called Zero. I liked all their songs. I liked all their alternate versions of their songs. I like a lot of the underground albums as well. They're kind of hard to get your hands on. But that's not to say that everyone agrees with
on
me.
the restart, it's getting real bad now.
Okay.
There's still about 10 to 20 minutes of this trip. Probably closer to 10, I guess. As long as you can hold out that long.
Yeah, we'll see. It gets choppy in certain areas.
I have to take another break anyway, so may as well.
I mean, right now?
I mean, now or in the next, like, 5-10 minutes. I don't have to do it exactly when the alarm goes off.
Yeah.
But I do have to go to the toilet, so, you know, it definitely has to be soon anyway.
Same.
I drunk so much
I'll
wine,
restart and
I must
probably
peace.
take a
Was
quick
in
bathroom
effect.
trip.
Nope, traffic's starting to freak out on me.
Probably because you caught up to me.
Maybe. Like they
It's getting
were.
pretty bad on my end.
They're doing a little Matrix deja vu Black Cat situation on me.
Next time there's a nice big shoulder to pull over on, I'll do that. Looks like
Why?
right here's a good spot.
Park right in the middle of the street, it doesn't really matter.
I just wanted a nice open area to pull over on. This is a pretty scenic area right here. Giant river over here.
Yeah, it actually is pretty nice. I mean, the water looks nasty, but the scene looks alright.
Yeah, it's just a little brown.
A little muddy.
Alright, I'm gonna restart this real quick.
Alright. While we're doing that, I'm going to quickly take a short ad break because I need to go to the bathroom. And the ads are just to get rid of the pre-rolls. I suggest if you need to go to the bathroom, here's a good time, or get a drink or whatever, because you ain't going to miss anything for the next 3 minutes. It's just going to be my music playing. Not that there's many people watching at the moment. I'll even turn the music up for you. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Inside. Fucking breaking gauge.
Alright, off we go. With the parking brake on. There we go. No, you don't get a stupid car. Get away from me.
Wish it remembered the cruise control from the last time I played. So I don't have to set it again whenever I start the game up again. Was this here before? Because I wasn't paying attention.
Nope. It popped in when you loaded in.
Well, at least there's no
I think
traffic
maybe
to
you have
worry
your-
about.
I think maybe you have your accident or whatever event thing up higher than me.
I have it on whatever the default is. I never changed it.
Yeah, I lowered it a little bit from the default.
I don't mind. I like them.
Yeah.
It breaks up the monotony.
It's pretty accurate because the roads are always under construction.
I mean, it's not those the main thing I see. Usually break down cars or cops pulling people over.
Yeah.
And I
The
really,
default's pretty high, like 60%, and I put it down like 30.
I really would love it if they had more accident types and events.
Yeah.
Those things are probably the thing I like the most about just driving randomly in places. First time you see that plane is awesome, right? Figured it'd be cool if they actually had it where a plane was landing in front of, like, on the road in front of you.
That'd be crazy. If you're going too fast, you just run into the damn thing.
I mean, it is possible, yeah. It'd also be cool if they have, like, the trucks that have half a house on it.
Yeah.
So, essentially, all of the special cargo ones that we can do, it'd also be cool for them to actually exist on the road and we have to slow down for them, sort of thing. Or go around them or whatever.
I'd like to see like a military motorcade and stuff too. 'Cause you see them pretty often. With them like transporting giant fucking military trucks or even like a tank on the back of a truck.
Yeah. Any of that special cargo type deal would be cool. And it'd also be kind of cool if they had proper, like, road trains and stuff sometimes.
I mean, you don't get them in the States very often. Like, double trailers is about what you see. I don't think I've ever seen a triple trailer around me. But they may be more common out in the West.
And we're
Aside
discussing
from the interstate highway system, the roads are not made for big trucks.
yeah. We're discussing the idea of, like, having other countries and stuff as well. Like, it'd be cool to have the Australian one where you've got, like, road trains going across the desert and whatnot.
That would be neat, yeah. Although, probably quite boring, because that road is just literally a straight line for thousands of miles, right?
Don't know. Never been on it. Never been near it. Never even seen it.
Whoa. Took that corner a little fast. No damage somehow.
But I mean, the roads aren't exactly great roads, so you could spice it up a bit.
Just have like a whole Mad Max convoy across the outback.
Well, so that's only the stuff that's going across the desert that would be semi-boring. You'd still have all the driving down the coast and whatnot.
That'd be neat. There's a lot of interesting places to look at along the coast. Demos, if you want to know where we're going to be, it's Vancouver, Washington, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely Vancouver.
Be ready when you get there.
250 miles.
There's another one. It's an accident with a car. 2 cars. But not particularly exciting. Oh, my sleeping patterns are still a little screwy, so I start getting tired in like half an hour at the moment. Like, really tired. I shouldn't get too tired at the moment, but because problem with Kenji and whatnot, but it could happen. The old e-brake turn.
The road's getting kind of weird up ahead.
And I just get long bends around the shitty hill.
Turn into a spaghetti bowl down here.
No, the other lane definitely is.
Nope, you didn't cut that car off. It was coming down from the viewpoint.
Oh, actually, it ran into my ass. I was well and truly in front of it. That makes it its fault, not mine. And I was in my lane for once.
Traffic doesn't understand they gotta wait to merge. They just merge.
Yep, they do not care. That's why I really wish they put some more effort into the traffic AI. Make it a little more realistic.
That would be a nice update. Maybe if they start adding like the East Coast stuff, they'll get around to overhauling some older things like the AI traffic. One can hope.
Not really anything to see around here
Yeah,
because
remember
it's
when I
just
said that you had a different transmission than me? I
hills
was
and
right.
stuff.
I don't have the 18. I got a 10, 12 speed, I think. Sorry, I'm in 5 high. Going 75 miles an hour.
Mhm.
I guess the 18 has a higher top end, better overdrive gears.
Hmm. Road's feeling a little funny. I'm sure it's fine.
Is the game running better for you too, Demos?
It's running better before, after I did my first update. Our first
Sure, yeah.
restart. Oh,
Oh god. You leaned on that red car as you went by. I
or
almost
is
did the
it,
same.
it is what it is. Yeah, didn't quite take the corner well enough.
Nope. I went a little too fast.
Ah, fast is fine. They don't pay me to slow down.
Well, they're paying for the cargo to get there one piece. That might
It's going
require
to. It's
some slowing down once in a
0%
while.
damaged at the moment.
Yeah. So is mine somehow.
I mean, the trailer needs a few things buffed out, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, trailer damage. I wasn't paying attention. It's all Julia's fault.
It's
It
always
actually is
Julia's
because she
fault.
said something and I was reading it.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't just calling her out for no reason this time. It was actually her fault.
Still Julia's fault anyway.
I mean, I do that too, but it's funnier when she's actually here. Boy, what?
Or what that was supposed to be. No, it's wheat. It looked like wheat, but
Watch
then it
out,
also
everyone.
looked like
Julie's gonna go fight someone
dried
named Yoy.
palm leaves or
Whatever
something.
that is.
Gonna do what now?
You're gonna fight somebody named Yoy. Y-O-Y.
Fair enough.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like a Maori name.
Oh, that's a little crooked there. Holy shit. Where the hell are we now? This looks like a huge fucking hydroelectric station.
No idea. I think that's just a wall, though. But maybe not.
I think they were using the river for hydroelectric there, not just damming it.
Didn't look like a dam. Look, it was running along the edge of the river. I didn't get a very good look at it. Go this side and pray I don't run into anything. Me after all. Oh, I'm not going to be at the corner properly on this one. Through it all. The little difficult. Hey. Barley. No, I don't actually know if it's hay or barley. I can't tell the difference. With me, oh, let me go. Is of Eden fall. You just sit there and listen to me, listen to me karaokeing to you all. Of course, the people who joke about me wanting to actually do that aren't even here, so they have to actually miss out. Well, one of them probably is, but she might be asleep by now, being that it's 2:30 in the morning. The rest are definitely asleep. Anna and I think Michelle may have been one of them. Oh, and I think Zafane was even one that mentioned it in a joking fashion, because I doubt he wants to karaoke. Don't let me go. Oh, I'm getting Final Destination vibes again.
Is that a log truck ahead of you?
Yep, and I have to cut it off more or less.
Yeah.
I got through. Take my hand.
You can make that turn?
Nothing.
Yep,
Yeah.
just barely.
You. I actually turned very easily on that one because I had already slowed down a little to get past that truck.
I did not. So I had to slow down in the corner and almost flipped it again.
Still took the corner at about 85 though. Ooh, see now that's some nice water. Not muddy nastiness.
Actually, that is a
Oh.
dam down there, because... What the hell?
Freeze and almost
It's a
run
huge
into that
fucking
damn
river.
sign.
Anyone know what river this is? We're definitely in Washington now, right? Yeah, we're almost at Vancouver. Just east of Seattle is a fucking giant river, apparently.
The universe.
Fucker?
Oh, I just realized. I just realized that we haven't had fire alarm
Another sign.
tests here every other week for like 6 months now.
I just made a new friend. It's a keep right sign. It's just stuck in my grill. I can't see the road.
Nice.
There we go.
It's like me and every stop sign in Outbreak.
Just like sticks to your fucking hood and you can't see anything.
Yep. It loves to get caught between the hood and the netting in that game. Little
Yeah.
fence over the top, so it's right in my face. Special lane. Realize that this is a completely unnecessary individual lane here. Play chicken with this car. Oh, it turned. Never mind.
Demos, what the shit are you doing up by the train?
Don't worry about it.
I see your name up there and I see the train beeping its horn at you. What the fuck? Did you just climb the hill? That was an invisible wall?
Universe.
Now I gotta go up there once I'm hamming this thing in. I didn't make you do that.
Had to do some touch-ups, and I don't really need fuel. That guy's doing busy work out the back there. And I want to ask him to do anything. There's no need for him to sweep that thing. It's clean. They only just poured the cement on it yesterday. But you know, he's got to give an excuse for his paycheck. Oh, it's not over here. This is when we come to. You don't have to believe me. Fuel, but there's no repairs. That's fine. That's fine.
Next place we're going is Butt.
Relax.
Oh, okay. Took me a
It
second.
looks like the mission's literally right behind me. It wants me to go all around the fucking block, though, to do it again. Must be on the other side of that.
What kind of cargo?
Those are some creepy suburban looking
You just drove up the train tracks as they get up
Houses.
there?
townhouses.
No. What kind of cargo?
It looks like some... I don't know, I'll tell you the trailer name when I get over there. Because I can't tell. It looked like just concrete piping or something.
Please be flatbed.
Let's see.
This concludes your journey.
Metal coils, actually, not concrete.
Drop
And
deck.
they're all drop decks. For some reason, you can only take one or two. It's got to be more than that. You could take two, but on different trailers. That's hilarious. Why would you do that? Why would you take the giant trailer when you take the small trailer? I see that there's a difference in price tag. This is worth 47 a mile.
You don't have to believe me.
The stupidly long first trailer. It's worth the same. I don't know why you do that. I'm taking the two little trailers.
Yeah.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Boy. Yes, this is where you want to. You don't want to. You don't have to believe me. That's so ridiculous, yeah. No, run your own now, believe me.
They'll let me.
On your own, now believe me. Now believe
does.
me.
Take job.
Believe me. Get around here, I'm gonna hit that wood, aren't I?
Oop, that's out. There's some pipe
Apparently
around
not.
over here. In case anyone was wondering. Who's in the middle of the truck thing?
Oh, my truck's actually facing the other way. God damn it.
Excuse me, Kenshin.
Okay. You bringing your own?
Boom.
Yeah.
Is that a triple?
Yeah.
Is that gonna let you? It's a ghost area, so you can just drive right through me if you need to.
Oh, I'd still fit it though.
Crazy.
Be gentle.
Where's my pickup?
Bum, bum. Make that turn. I don't know if I can.
I gotta go find a repair place.
Wonder if I can drive through here. Oh.
Nailed that
corner.
turn.
Oh yeah. Did you bunch up all your trailers?
No, I'm good. I'm watching Damos hook his stuff onto some.
Well, I was wondering if I could go through there anyway, but I don't think that door's going to open for me.
I think that is where my pickup is, though.
It
Yep,
kind of
I gotta
screwed
pull
me
in
on
there.
this one. I thought I was going the right way by backing up, and it turns out no, it was facing the other way. And there's
No,
no
that's why
easy
I
way
pulled
out from
forward.
here.
Well, make a 500-point turn.
Oh no, there's not
straight
enough,
back.
nearly enough space to do a turn here.
This was 500-point turn,
No,
like Austin Powers.
Nope. I wouldn't even get close to Austin Powersing it.
That's a shame.
But I don't need to, I can just back up.
Where the hell is a repair place around here?
Yeah, like I was expecting like that
One
trailer.
Newtown.
I'd just be able to pick it up straight
There's one
up.
that's behind us.
But
I'll
no,
just look
they had
for
to
the
turn
next
it
one
around
up.
on me. Bastards. And then yeah. Turns out that
Down
does
in this
open.
town?
But I couldn't turn into it. So the door does open by the way, but
There's one.
I wouldn't have been able to turn in there anyway.
There we go.
Not check this. I was gonna say Sisma down, but this is Ramstein. Motherfucker. Stay right where you are, old lady. For a dude, I don't even know what you're supposed to be. Model is not very detailed. Ramstein song is very quiet. I have to check this one. What is this one? Du hast. It's so quiet I couldn't even tell what was Du hast. I just knew it was Ramstein because I could just barely hear what's his face, the singer. No, yeah, now I can hear it. Fine. Fix that up and move my back a little bit. This song should not be incredibly loud compared to the last song. It is louder, but only just. Well, I mean the actual song. The leveling is off. Slightly more energetic. Excuse me, energetic song.
What's the thing for the emergency brake on controller? Because it keeps happening.
Down on the D-pad.
I don't know what it is then, because I'm not even touching that.
As I change lanes. I think it's holding down. Because tapping down is the windshield wipers.
Well, that's parking, but there's also a different bind for like emergency brake. Because it keeps braking really hard and doing the four ways.
Oh, I don't know. I don't have that button mapped on the controller.
None of that has anything to do with me, because controller, the buttons are all different on keyboard versus controller. None of them are mapped to things I will accidentally hit.
Holy shit.
I do accidentally hit one button when pressing T. I hit R sometimes. Brings up the radio, which I can't do while I'm driving. Kind of need to remember to disable
Is
that
your
because
shifting
I don't use
automatic?
it.
Yep.
I have my own music playing. I don't have music in the game playing. I could, it's just would be redundant. It's easier for me to do it through Plex. Under autopilot.
I think it's my cable.
Your cable?
Yeah.
Like disconnects the controller and just emergency brakes you because it doesn't have
Mm-hmm.
the controls anymore?
The weird corner.
Yeah.
Huh. See, Damos went with the single trailer, the drop deck.
I always go with single when I can. If there's no point in having the double.
I like the maneuverability. Backing up's kind of annoying, but I don't usually do that.
I think this is more maneuverable, to be honest.
It sure isn't, because these things are individual, you know, tandem trailers. They can turn like your truck, and they don't cut the corners.
This thing barely cuts the corner. It's not really a big issue.
Yeah.
I can
Unless I
climb
do
harder.
a really hard corner, it doesn't cut.
Oh. So it just threw on the parking brake.
That's what you get for talking shit. I wonder if you have some sort of like accident avoidance thing where if you get too close to somebody, it just throws the parking brake on you.
Oh god. Had to build my air back up too.
I don't have that on because it's annoying.
I don't think you can turn that off.
Yeah, you can. It's literally a checkbox. It's one of the things you can turn off. Simulate air and stuff. I also have automatic engine braking and stuff, so if I hit the brakes hard enough, it'll do the engine braking on top of the normal braking. Somewhere up here is a turn off for a repair shop. I think it's the next couple corners. Oh, your trailer just fucking all over the place there.
Hey, brake turned. Not really surprising.
Oh, that would explain things. It went flying to the side.
I don't see any turn off set anywhere nearby. Oh, there's fuel. There's no repair. There's only fuel up ahead, there's no repair.
It must be further up then. I'm not in dire need of repairs or fuel, but I did pick one that was like right at the off ramp. Probably the next one station up then.
Walk alone.
The car just emergency braked because you got too close to him.
But he gets for getting too close to me.
As you go by him in the shoulder.
Yep. Everyone knows that's my lane.
Fast
Don't
lane
get in my
seems
way.
completely empty.
Walk alone. Meow. I walk alone. Dun, 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 ba-dun, dun, dun, dun.
Really leaned in that corner.
What's up?
Nothing. Just really leaning in that corner, both of us. Oh shit.
I don't know why that bus has decided to stop, but he did.
Well, buses do tend to take, you know, sudden stops, just not usually on the highway.
Not usually in the fast lane.
Yeah. You had to pick somebody up who was, you know, trying to cross the highway.
I just figured someone had to pee and they didn't have a toilet on the bus.
Well, stopping that bad is probably the other one. There's definitely a dam there. No, it's just a bunch of bridges? It's just a bunch of bridges. We passed the dam already, didn't we? A lot of high tension wires over here.
I'm the only one and I walk on. We turn away before next repairs. Gives me a sharper turn when I e-brake like that. I suddenly
Really
get
nice road.
a drop in speed, but I don't really like lose stability. I keep turning.
I feel like I should have come across the repair place by now, but maybe it's the next turn up here.
Oh, there was one up ahead if we continued on this road, but we're not. So.
I added it to the GPS, so it should tell me when I'm getting near it. Should do that. Maybe we might have actually passed
Not
it.
seeing one.
Just didn't stop because I was too busy trying to catch up or something.
I haven't seen one practically this entire trip.
We're still before 175 way, so it could be further up ahead. I wasn't really paying attention, I just zoomed up the road until I found it.
Even that town doesn't seem to have one. Yeah, I'll get right on that, buddy. What, where down? And goodbyes. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. You'll have me. Son of a bitch, I knew he
Truck
was
just-
gonna turn into that lane.
Yep. He's getting out of my way, not yours.
Want you, touch you, feel you, always kiss you, taste you, oh my. Oh, that stupid bug that happens when it rains is happening again. I almost crashed.
I saw that.
Luckily, I'm kind of getting used to it now, so I know which buttons to mash to make it work again. It only happens the first time after, like, when the rain starts.
Yeah.
Only on a particularly sharp corner. Now I can turn as much as I want. It doesn't matter how fast I get. For some reason, it's like it calculates the wrong value when the rain starts. I have to mash the keys to make it reset itself. I only noticed on the sharp corner, I should say. It probably happens before then, but... yeah. Wouldn't notice unless I have to turn sharply, like around this corner. Don't you feel you always? Yep, that's not.
Oh, didn't slow down enough.
Not gonna be a thing. The thing is I was actually going slow enough.
Nope. Not according to the game's physics.
According to every other time we go around one of these corners.
Definitely want to be going.
Oh, there goes my headphones. The only difference between that turn and every other one was it was uphill as opposed to downhill or straight. You guys are going to hear him echo and there's nothing I can do about it. Just so you know that. Because my headphones have died. So he's now coming out of the main speakers. And he's just way too loud in the bass range. Touch you, feel you, always. Always. Trying to plug it in quickly whilst on a straight is kind of difficult. Oh, shit. I'm looking the wrong way now. That was actually kind of difficult to do. It would have been less difficult if my mouse wasn't plugged in. Right now I have a cable running in front of my screen and I don't really even notice it. It's hilarious. Dancing to music. Dun, 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 dun. Well, well. Well, well. Well, well.
Literally just happened.
As soon as you catch up, you just fucking e-brake. I feel like that's because you were coming up real fast.
Wow, wow.
It's got like automatic inverts. Yeah, because you're.
Thank Christ.
Gas station. Those are really fun.
I like this group. I don't know if they still make music or not, but I like their songs. Well, well. Well, well. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, well. They used to bring out, I don't know if they still do, but they used to bring out two different albums around the same time. One that they would call like more of a Ledicky poppy style stuff, and then another one that's more like sexy smooth kind of music. I'm headed And they would often call them, what was it, like, it kind of helps to know the band's name is Red Velvet. So they would call one Red and one Velvet. And the Red was more of the sporty kind of summer music, whereas the sexier music is Velvet music, Velvet albums. Yeah. Pretty expensive fuel prices, but I mean, they're almost the same as Australian at the moment. Your turn. I don't think there is a way to turn off that notification message that pops up. My hero, Mary. The options. As if there was, it would probably be under interface, maybe, or gameplay. Around. Airbrake route advisor. Speed limit, don't care. I want the opposite to that. Show navigation. Oh wait, maybe it is that. I have full detection. Turn that one off. Link down navigation should be displayed always. Down in gameplay about 3/4 of the way down. Emergency brakes on the drop down. I think that's going to be fine. I'll be right back real quick. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm drinking way too much. Alrighty. Probably not going to be doing another ad break, so we're going to quickly go to the toilet. Yeah. I assume that means that I'm not going to get the messages, but I won't know until later. Bum, 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 bum. You're still behind us. Couldn't see him on the map yet. Ow. That was my elbow, if you guys heard that. I don't know if you did. Pretty close to the mic, but it was a little under it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Boom 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 boom. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Boom 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 boom. Ugh. Ding. Yes, stream. Yeah, I've been live for 6 hours today. It's been a quiet day though, but then, to be quite honest, my Sundays usually are pretty quiet. I thought about taking Sundays off just because of how quiet they are, and the fact that it's also on a weekend. And I might still do that. And the reason I usually wouldn't pick it is that it's often a day that everyone else I know is playing a game. And I don't generally want to miss it, but...
Look, can't go any more left.
He's already pulled over, man. Can't pull over any further.
Exactly. Exactly what I've been referencing. Keep left these nuts. No, it's not. God damn it. I don't know how to get any further left without going into oncoming lanes.
I'm thinking about getting RimWorld to play. Not so much for like playing seriously, but more playing for like the story of a particular player. I even considered putting viewers in there. As characters. Plus I can at some point just play with the Twitch extension mod for people who want to screw with a game.
Oh, I can't.
I got 10.
No, fastest this thing goes is 100, and that's like downhill, so.
Okay.
Whole thing is my lane. What are you talking about?
I gotta take.
Also, I'm gonna have to change lanes all the time anyway because of traffic. So close to hitting those poles. What's that now?
Wow.
I mean, I'm fine. I haven't hit a damn thing on my screen.
That truck drove straight into the fucking side. Technically didn't hit it.
Didn't even notice it on my side. No damage, no movement, nothing. I did see a truck moving behind me, but only after I turned to look at you. Motherfucker.
Over because.
He probably will, yeah. Secret tunnel. That's what I think of every time I see one of those hidden roads. One day one of them will lead into a secret tunnel. Yep. He sped up and then got in front of me and now he's braking. Very much simulated like real life. It's one of those dumbasses that's about to join the Darwin Awards. Darwin Awards really isn't a thing anymore, is it? People probably think it's too morbid.
No, there was definitely going on through COVID. Guy who just got against.
And no.
And I don't know. Fuck.
I mean, there's a lot of stupid people in the world.
I had a fucking phobia. Pretty sure it's
And every day people prove exactly how stupid humanity can be. And it makes me sad.
it's not just lack of willful ignorance.
Yeah. The fact that they will argue directly with, like, scientists that are showing scientific evidence, it's just, it's confusing. Well, that's a thing now.
Still bounce.
Yep. All that from a black car that just turned at the exact bad timing into my truck.
I went over the other truck.
I only got 2% cargo damage from that. Target. I was thinking about turning around to get repairs, but I'll just keep going. The truck's at 16. Yeah. Considering I was riding the rail, I'm amazed that it wasn't more damage. But seriously, how the fuck does a car do that to a truck?
Just the way that physics work.
I know.
Second, it probably would come on.
I honestly considered like 2 or 3 times just giving up and thinking, fuck it, it's just gonna fall. And then a second later, I'd like hook it back onto almost all my wheels. The fuck are you doing? Thanks for the damage. At least it was only 2%. If it had been more, I would have been pissed. There was no way you had enough space to go up there. If I hadn't turned, we both would have been screwed. Seriously screwed. Nope, that car is bouncing around next to me, that's a worry.
Only trying to turn back.
No, it's just lag, hiccups.
A lot of those. Damage.
What now?
Right into you.
Nope, didn't have a car hit me that time.
Out of my way, right?
You see, when I notice a car hits me, it's usually because I'm on my side. Because the prick is running and... yeah. Usually only a problem when they hit me right between the cab and the trailer. That's when... well, Jesus, that truck just rubber band back a few feet.
Yeah, they...
This guy's trailer is just rocking like... I mean, don't come a knocking, that's for sure. Pretty sure he's actually hauling the Hulk, and the Hulk has woken up and wants to get out.
Do that or...
I'm saying fire always makes it better. Mamas. I don't even know if my nope, it's not. The one thing I hate about this truck is that when it's damaged more than 5%, I have no idea if cruise control's on. Yep, and you can't change it, and there's no other light or any option, like anything on there to show you that it's on.
Up in the mornings.
Just like Outbreak, I never touch the lights. They're always on.
The thing I'm looking forward to most now, right, they're gonna have the lights.
Apparently they've redone a lot of the lighting, so it's gonna look different.
Okay.
The regular lights are supposed to be more effective, and then the additional lights are supposed to add to it. Am I still losing speed? Nope, I'm gaining speed, so I think it's on. Original kid. Original prankster. Brake tappy tappies. I can't stand when real life people do that in cars. Tap 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 the brakes, like either brake or don't. Pick one. They usually don't really slow down at all when they tap the brake like that anyway. Just makes me paranoid on a motorbike. Have to be more cautious with those kinds of peeps. This guy's turning other way. Oh, no, but there's no point in going fast because we're turning in here. Yeah. And there's also someone right in front of me. No, but I don't have to rush. You trying to rush me for, huh? No, you failed. I will never be rushed. Satisfactory. Took a little bit of damage. 2.9's not bad.
Couple of one. He only gives you like 25 XP.
Seriously, you
Earlier
motherfuckers.
maneuvers. Really not.
They can kiss my ass with that bullshit blocking off the way. We're getting it from here or somewhere else.
No fast track.
My trip is further away. I should probably pick up the... yeah, it's behind me. I'll do that. I'll get repairs when I get over there. Is the better option. No oncoming traffic, no oncoming traffic, no oncoming traffic. No. Hiccups. I know. It's it hiccuped again. It never really left. Always hiccups. I'm definitely going red. Because red's faster. I like this one better than this than this one with the flight. Yeah, I like that one better. It feels like it turns better.
Yeah, it set the parking brake. Lost.
Somebody make a move. Somebody
Too much
make
traffic at 2:30 in the fucking morning.
a move. Trailer is on. Now let's go. Is it actually? I don't know if it's set my. Yeah, it has. That's fine. I'll set it later. Oh, we might be going past it anyway. Nope, we're going the other way. Fuck. Really needs repairs. Not gonna happen. I wonder why they need to weigh the truck on the way out. Frustrating. Wrong button. Yeah, and there's no repairs. God damn it. I was really hoping to get repairs. I really need repairs, but I just realized how far away the repairs are that I just can't be bothered.
Didn't even bother turning it back up.
Nah, I was already past the corner. Really doesn't matter if there is a fence or not, so just keep driving on that side of the road. There was a truck facing the wrong way. And he corrected himself just as we were getting here. But I decided to take the express lane anyway.
Fantastic.
Oh, they didn't cut you off that bad. You freaked out.
That was, if I hadn't sitting on the brakes, you would have definitely.
Desync. Always assume people are further or closer than they appear. Sometimes further away than they appear too.
I need a closer. Peppers. You got a good look at it. It's like now.
Oh, Jesus. It just suddenly slows down.
Never. Oh. Game doesn't last more than 3 hours. I'm just at the read. Everybody gets. That convoy has some sort of. And then just.
I was going to get fuel there, but I changed my mind. Still nothing. Bang! That's gonna happen. You're coming with me.
Pushing a car.
Oh, I know. He's my new friend. 24. It's not bad. Fortunately, I took damage.
He's still being pushed.
Yep.
Oh, now he's just around.
Driving away with for me.
He drove away by sticking his ass.
I had to alt tab, and when I alt tabbed back, the car was already there, so I'm like, let's just keep going. Not like it matters at this point, because I already have a shit ton of damage on the truck. Dun, 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 dun. This road has absolutely no service stations. Fucking hell. He's now far enough away that he's in the stutter on the map instead of a smooth pass. It's a 9. Nice. Oh, 70. Never mind. Yeah. Still faster than the train. Oh. Graphics acting funny. Game is getting laggy. Problematic. Makes for more fun driving though. I'll be gone. I'll be gone. A message still pops up. I'll be gone. I'm gonna have to pull into the next town, I think. My only option. I'll just do that and come back.
Not truck.
Not by the time we catch up to you. It'll be well and truly
You're
gone.
not on the map.
Mhm. I'll be gone. Be gone. I should have cut across the gap instead of going around. Nothing right here, but there is a station just across the way. Service station, not gas.
Oh, you need service. Yeah, there was a service and gas.
Yeah, there's also one right here. Both of them require me to go off the main road. You in the awful things you put me through. There it is. I was gonna say it's not popping up. I'm about to lose my shit. My heart is broken.
No way. Nothing here.
Would have been faster if I just cut across, but it's fine. Guy's gonna hit the trailer. Nope, cool, he didn't. All the way up the back here, huh? Just to get back at you. There we go. Other than a little bit of damage to the trailer and cargo, it's like it never happened. I'm here, I may as well. What you learn? What you learn? Not really. Probably can. The fuck? Hit a pole, I guess.
What's this song? Wasn't in the I heard a band.
Papa.
I've heard it.
Weird, there's no rail right there.
Heard a band.
Under the power of will. I remember the game. This is I think it's fragile cargo, but I think it's high value cargo and stuff. The percentage goes up a lot easier if you just tap anything.
But actually,
There is like a house that was built into a castle around here.
there's
It looks funny.
that's fun.
I don't actually know why they did it. They just did. Concentrated power wheel. 100% you can remember the name.
Fuck out of the way. Fuck. Literally just go check.
Concentrated power wheel. Pointy building. Probably a church. A lot of them were back then. And they were made. Away, and I can't go any. I've got to go at that speed.
Downhill turn.
Bum. I considered going on the other side for a moment there. No idea how far we've got to go still. A little bit. I have to admit, I'm kind of tired and I should be talking while yawning. I'm kind of tired and hungry. I kind of just want to end the run so I can end the stream. Go and get some food. Everybody's home. Me a chance.
Exactly. You have to hide.
Someone else.
Yeah, it's not I found it by clicking. Sometimes it'll pop. Version pop. Get weird. It's the best bundle.
But I'd still need to get the other ones anyway. Because not all of the states are in that bundle. There's still a whole bunch that aren't, and you still need to get them in a bundle for it to be worthwhile. No, that's alright, because the you definitely want to get the special cargo ones. You don't really need the paint job ones though, honestly. Brick.
Oh. Right the endless? Oh, right. I'm not either.
Nope, because invisible wall at the end of that for some reason.
Oh, that's the end of that journey. Your trailer's doing the mine's fine.
Yep, 40%. Yeah, car pulled out in front of me. And so I tried to go around him instead of running into him, and magic invisible wall in that grass there. Nope. At all the traffic rubber band. So if he wasn't so close to me, he wouldn't crash when I crash. 100% damage on the truck, 29 on the trailer, and 40 on the cargo. I got more damage to the cargo than I do of the trailer. That is crazy.
Okay, park the house.
Shit. Still gonna take this to its destination, just because, well, otherwise what's the point in driving there?
Let's try it. They're Japanese.
You know, a lot of those.
Wasn't really
They're
a big fan of Triton. Disagree. They're not all amazing. There's some good ones, but they're not all amazing. I've unfortunately been disappointed by a number of them.
Yeah. You know, make 8K, right? Next bike just fucking here.
Let's follow you.
153 miles left.
Between falls?
Yeah. You have to follow 93 all the way to Elko. Or I think it goes through Jackpot, then you can take 80 to Elko.
We are the fortunate ones. Oppression's none. I might go that way. Belly, ooh, laggy. The truck just fell out of the sky. What's that truck doing? The fuck? Alright, truck. Calm yourself.
Flying in.
100 so close left.
I never have any
Truck
reason
decided it wants to turn right into this field.
to
Sunflower instead.
turn this way, so I'm gonna turn this way instead. Considering the damage on the trailer, I
That's
can
the worst part
still
about this thing, and
drive pretty
they
quick.
both have- You are absolutely just.
Again, I want to apologize if you can hear either of those two echoing. It's gonna happen because I can't wear the headphones right now because the power's run dead on them. Rebellion. All the way down the corner here, and then around. I'll even grab that camera on the way through too. You gonna count that? Oh no, I didn't need that. That's a garage. I thought that was the question mark. I like this trailer though. See, you can see in the rear view there how it completely avoids the cab. And you don't even have to worry about the flat side hitting it. Ding. The Mack truck dealership, huh? Hmm. Realized that I can't. Oh, it's not. It's further up. That's why. Trailer damage. Oh no! Too late, buddy. Already passed the train. Had to see you go. Ugh, that place looks like it's seen better days. I might skip on getting that camera thingy. Cutscene. Too far off the road for me to care about.
Oh man.
I do love some of the animations they've got going. It makes it look and feel like there is much more to the world. Kind of feels like watching a IRL streamer travel down a road. Things are actually happening, you know.
Yep.
Why wouldn't it? Ain't nothing else down here otherwise.
Oh.
Ow. I know I'm not very entertaining right now, and it's kind of slow and quiet. Not much to be excited about on this road. Am I losing speed right now? Nope, gaining it just barely. Nope, I lost speed for a second there. Now I should gain some speed. But they told me we should be going downhill. Thankfully I don't have that turning fog. Corner is sharper than it looks like in the map.
Also, which
Oh, nice. What are let's take it.
everyone else? Fighter jets. Weird how they don't bang. Flat turn.
That's the
Oh, I just turned off my engine. Awesome. Accidentally bumped the wrong button.
There's no fuck.
that too.
Pick up.
Yeah. I'll do it right there.
Dun, 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 dun.
Enough 20.
Dun, 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 dun. There's some trap in the shoulder. Busted out tire by the looks of things. Bum, 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 bum. Truck works. Gotta regain speed now. Get up both lanes so that truck can't take over.
What's the
I don't know. I might do one more trip. 'Cause I don't know. I might do one more trip. 'Cause I don't know. I might do one more trip. 'Cause I don't know. I might do one more trip. 'Cause I don't know. I might do one more trip. 'Cause I don't know. I might do one more trip. 'Cause I don't know. I might do one more trip. 'Cause I don't know. I might do one more trip. 'Cause I don't know. I might do one more trip. 'Cause I don't know. I might do one more trip. 'Cause I don't know. I might do one more trip. 'Cause I don't know. I might do one more trip. 'Cause I don't know. I might do one more trip. 'Cause I don't know. I might do one more trip. 'Cause I don't know. I might do one more trip. 'Cause I don't know. I might do one more trip. 'Cause I don't know. I might do one more trip. 'Cause I don't know. I might do one more trip. 'Cause I don't know. I might do one more trip. 'Cause I don't know. I might do one more trip. 'Cause I don't know. I might do one more trip. 'Cause I if it's not like more than 600 or 700 miles. In America. Oh fuck. Yep. Yep. I don't know why that suddenly started being a thing tonight, but that sudden freeze is irritating. Hmm. Seriously? Oh, 3%'s not the worst.
Because the way the
Pick up again. Running from my shadow and I feel it me down. Never win the battle and I should have won it by now. Gonna wanna hope you're invisible, cause I ain't stopping. Shadow, running from the shadow and I know. What do we got? That'll do. I'll take that and then
This I sure did.
afterwards I'm gonna call it.
Get it out.
Uh-oh.
I hate those trailers. They're so
I had to
shite.
scrape the camera.
Little dicky thing at the end there. It's completely unnecessary. It's going to put me over here, which is annoying. It's facing the other direction. Don't know if I can do damage to a trailer before I pick it up. Definitely do damage to myself. It started right here, it would have been even easier. Of course, turning is going to be a pain in the fucking ass right here. Yep.
Load toward the garage. Go through.
Gonna drag it.
Space.
Maybe.
Fine.
That angle.
One's gonna be particularly heavy though, so anytime I have to slow down, it's gonna take forever to take back
I
off.
got the move.
Easier.
Kenjin thinking these turn better is completely wrong. They actually cut the corner more than the flat one, the shorter ones do. They should follow the cab, but they don't. In the AM. Well, yeah, you could site for a shopping centre, huh? Looks kind of shit. To be quite honest. Some shit buildings are out there. Hoods. You're down to Hoods Wholesale. Ooh, Chinese takeout. Generically named Chinese takeout. I gotta take these particularly wide. I don't, I'll hit shit.
What a right turn. No, it just looks really.
These kind of turns gonna suck.
Yes.
The corners suck.
He immediately gets on how he comes on the
Nice wide shoulder here. Gonna take me forever to get any speed though. Always be my angel. I'll hold you closer. What you say? I'ma hold you closer. Da 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 da. You will always be mine. Yeah, I really don't like these trailers. If you're going at speed, they follow behind the cab, but as soon as you slow down to a proper corner, they cut the corner like crazy. Way worse than just having a single flat trailer.
What was the fishtail? The trailer was leaning more.
Getting past this guy is going to be a pain in the ass too. Hit the fucking barrier. All I need. Sorry, it's over. I'm gonna cut this fucker off. Well, at least slow him down. Mostly because he was annoying. He was definitely speeding.
You're slow on the hills.
Fast as this truck goes. Got a problem with that? Don't use the modded engine. You'd be going the same fucking speed as me otherwise. Yeah. Got the best engine, the best transmission apparently, and compared to the mods, it's still going to be slower. Why I don't particularly care for mods half the time, because they had access to that instantly. I mean, I technically have access to everything now, but still. Can't seem to get very fast with this thing though.
Right here.
Just off the end.
Absolutely gonna have a car turn into me at some point. Oh, that one's flying. And it's going to cause me to flip.
Yeah.
I know for a fact that if a car hits me in the right
That car
spot,
gets
I'm
smacked
flipping.
as well.
I'll definitely have at least a couple of cars try to drive into me, even if they don't flip me.
Not bad timing.
See, when I had an engine that was way faster than everyone else's, it was I actually didn't like having it because I had to keep slowing down all the time to stay in line with them. If everyone has the same engines and transmissions and things, it's way easier. Actually, I had to find ways to entertain myself, like drive on the wrong side of the road, or down the exit lane back onto the on the ramp. I could be bothered to, well, I wouldn't bother with the keyboard and mouse. So I had a steering wheel and the gear thingy.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh. Bouncing back there.
If I had a proper steering wheel and gear stick, I'd probably use the gears, but not on the keyboard and mouse. Back down to slow ass 50 something miles an hour. It's a very heavy trailer, and it's a fairly. If I'd realized it was this heavy, I probably wouldn't have taken the job. Probably would have just called it. Because being this heavy, it almost doubles the trip. Instead of it being 50 or 588 miles, it's like 1,000 miles. And it's hiccuping a lot now too. Good thing this is my last trip. Undream it, you can't undream it. I'm actually amazed that I haven't had a car hit me already yet. We're all kind of quieter because it's less chaotic when people can actually drive. It's only whenever there's a weird glitch that happens that it becomes chaotic again. Like that car and then the invisible wall that I had to deal with that last time. Pickuping a lot now.
Fire road, cool things. Did the same thing, slow down.
The hiccup's gonna cause me to crash. I have to slow down. I don't want to because every time I do it takes forever to speed back up again, but I can tell as soon as I started hiccuping on that the start of that corner. Look at it.
Get the. Well, slowly.
They only go on 2 wheels because they've got the physics down so far. I never really go on 2 wheels unless I'm crashing.
Image?
Yeah. I'm not getting too many malfunctions. It's just
I just keep.
This is very quiet and boring, to be honest. There isn't even really anything good to look at because it's just kind of a boring looking city. Reminds me of like a tinier version of Sydney.
First thing.
I'm just gonna keep going.
Down past the.
Probably gonna catch up anyway, fairly quickly. If I slow down, I won't get back up to speed very quickly again.
I don't need fuel. 100 miles and I got. Exit here. Land there.
What's on those? Wow, Jesus, I can't even look around without it hiccuping now.
Build the mountain climb.
after that.
87 so far, at least.
It's only been 2 hours. Well, yeah, 2 hours since the last restart, so. In theory, that shouldn't be an issue, but apparently it is.
Getting speed of this. 92.
Just threaded between the divider and a car.
Diamonds over there. Thanks.
You going down?
Yeah, there's a bit of a down.
Gonna hit that car. Maybe, maybe not. He'll live.
Also,
They're going 95. It's like, I can't even get to 95. Defense. God, that hiccuping is irritating.
Over here.
I'm gonna end up crashing into this fucking truck from the hiccup, I bet. Oh, oh.
Must have just taken them all out.
Better them than me. With these hiccups that keep happening excessively, I'm amazed I haven't crashed a number of times. I think I can kiss my ass. He pretty much drove into me, so he's like, eh, whatever.
guess I'm skipping that.
Went around.
Oh my god. SUV just plowed right into the back, flipped over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right side problem.
I went through it. It's exactly where we'd have to drive if we were doing it. We just have to stop, which we didn't.
Still gaining speed at this hill.
I'm down the enemy. Into your knees. So who are you? Yeah, who are you? Ugh. Getting really irritating now. And I'm gonna be losing speed up this hill, so tis what it is. What if I say you're not just another one of your friends? You're the pretender. What if I say that you'll never surrender?
Look at this hill.
It's actually kind of irritating when he does that. And of course I'm gonna make it up the fucking hill. The game is designed so that you can drive this thing up the fucking hill. I can't do it with the best engine and transmission in the game, then they wouldn't allow me to fucking do the quest, the mission.
Traffic on that?
Not that I'm aware of. Do I have traffic? I've got fuck all in front of me.
Still in traffic. You're going 30 miles an hour.
That's not my problem. Traffic's in front of me, not behind me.
Truck's about to be right next to you.
Yep, that'll happen. He's not hauling as such a heavy thing as I am. Doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
Fucking hell.
Oh, that's talk about.
Yeah, with a heavy load like this, you're not supposed to be able to go 112. I'll be lucky to get to 100 going downhill. Let's see. Oh, I did.
Climbing.
Oh, he was talking about going down here. That makes sense.
120.
103 is not bad. It's probably the fastest I'll ever go with this thing. Quite literally, because that heavy ass thing is pushing me down the hill. I can do that without the trailer though, I'm pretty sure.
Back.
Back down to 99 because it's about all I can do with this thing. Apparently not even that. 98.
Very cool.
Oh, these cars are going to cause me to crash, I know it. $103. Nope.
What can I do? Almost head-ons through the curve going out 90.
Nothing I can do about that. Yeah. For someone who always wants everyone else to be in front of him, having the faster engine and transmission than others means you got to do more work. I actually like this engine better because I don't have to do anything. Pretty much going as fast as it can. I want it to. Except for the hiccups, these are really fucking irritating me now. I only have to slow down on the particularly annoying corners usually. Could have just turned there. I'm gonna fuck with all of those guys because I wanted to even out that corner. I'm starting to get kind of lazy when it comes to the cornering too, which isn't great. Hi, car. I can now listen to this song and get the legitimate lyrics. I've always got the joke lyrics in my head. I mean, the legitimate lyrics are kind of a bit ridiculous as well.
Oh shit.
Close enough to
Yeah.
this is
With an SUV and my. Oh.
hate these kinds of roads because well, there's that. I have no fucking I hate that they block the goddamn map.
Oh, yeah. Still running.
Oh, dude.
I'm gonna have to find out if I can turn off that bullshit stuff that keeps popping up because it always blocks the goddamn map.
Yeah.
And I have no idea where I'm going. It's bad enough that I had to take the fucking damage from hitting the damn car. But I also had to almost miss my lane, a turn. Would have just been irritating as hell. And it is what it is.
Yeah. I was already at like 70.
Thing is that it didn't have too much damage before. It would have been nice to have kept it. Luckily I have to turn here anyway, so it's not like I care that much about losing the speed. Just the damage that's annoying. Yeah. Haven't done any damage to the cargo at least. Dun, 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 dun. In the body. Pick up. Always on corners too, which is the annoying thing. That fucking pole is going to be irritating.
Twice. Very fun.
Can you open for me?
The first.
Of course you can't.
Supposed to know?
One.
Don't ask me how the fuck I made that, but alright. That was some crazy shit right there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ugh. Stop it a little bit and it's a sudden stop. Always so irritating. I don't even know if I'm going to hit the corner on this one or not. Doesn't look like it. Well, Could have been worse. Could have been better. I thought they should be heavy. The achievement that it just gave me points for. That was not even great money / experience. Such a short seeming trip. I think I'm going to call it there anyway, because I have been live for 7.5 hours now. I'm done. Been live for 7.5 hours and I'm hungry. Yep, okay, just load them. Just to be honest, I don't think there's that many people out there. Yeah, there's 2 of yous. So it's not really like you're going to be missing a whole lot. The exciting stuff was earlier in the night. Well, for me, it was earlier in the day. Alright. Not worth sending off to someone on my list. So, instead, I think I will send you off to... Yeah, grumpy old nerd, whoever that is, some Aussie. Go say hi to them. I don't know who they are. I've never seen their channel or anything before, but they're playing some truck sim as well, so at least it's the same kind of stuff. Looks like they're playing with other people too. So yeah, go say hi to them. Yeah, I should be live again tomorrow, I believe. If you want to know if I am or not, check the Discord. Otherwise, thanks for joining me today, and hope to see you tomorrow. Bye!